Okay.
Hey, ladies.
Hi, everyone.
Oh my gosh. It's been a day.
A good day.
Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. Oh my gosh, that's a lag. Well, it's not too bad. I had a 13-second lag.
No,
Just so
I'm
you
still
guys know,
waiting.
not too shabby.
I have a 20-second lag.
Gotcha. They haven't said anything in chat, so they don't know we're here yet. There's Paula. Hey, Paula. Oh my gosh. So what's everybody's weather like? Let's do that. It's going to be 95 degrees here tomorrow. I'm so not amused. Hey, Donna.
It's hot. Hi, Donna.
Hey, Louise and Lucy. I know Jody's here. Leslie's here. Jean's here.
Louise and Lori. Jean. Hi, Jean.
Yep, I did see
And
Lori.
Sherry.
Yep. Becky, I think we
Jamie.
saw Becky and Roxanne. Oh my gosh. Hey, Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, but that's what happens when you live like on the other side of the world.
Hi,
Hey, Lisa.
Chona.
And Shona and Penny. My gosh. Yeah, fancy pants. Hey, fancy pants. Oh, speaking of which, I talked to my postmaster. She said she would be willing to say hello to all of you guys. So keep an eyeball out tomorrow because I'm taking a truckload of packages tomorrow to the post office. So I'll take you guys in and you can say hello to her. She's like, not the whole time. I'm like, no, not the whole time. So you guys can meet her. Hey, Sherilyn. Hey, Jamie. Hi, Debbie. So yeah, Rosie, my daughter, who's pregnant and due the end of July, had a doctor's appointment today. So, well, she had two. So I got to go to both appointments with her and I got to hear the heartbeat and all that kind of stuff. I haven't been able to really participate this whole time. So I had my oldest son was willing to come stay at the house so that I could, he was chaperoning here at home, so that I could go with her. So it was nice. It was a really nice day. And then we got done and she says, hey, look over there. And I went, oh my. And she said, we should stop. And I said, okay. So we came home with 2 boxes and 2 bags. Well, you'll see, of goodies. So hence the title, Freshly Picked. I know, right? Yeah. His name is Andrew. He's a pretty awesome human. It'll be our third one, Lisa. It'll be her first, but our third grandchild. So, and we're going to have a boy. So we'll have two grandsons and we've got 1 granddaughter already. Well, you know what I mean. We've got 1 of each already. Then it'll be 2 and 1. I know, right? I'm so stinking excited and she's so cute. Oh my gosh. Hey, Melly, how are you?
Hi, Melly. And Joe Beth.
Oh, hey, Joe Beth. Oh, I know, Becky, the humidity. Ugh, I get so crabby so quickly. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been humid here the last couple of days, too.
And what stinks is it really wasn't that hot today. As long as there was air moving, it really wasn't that bad. But it's just like, it's got that, like, I want to rain humidity going on today. Oh, Roxanne, look at her, 90 here. It's lovely. See, when it hits 70, I think it's hot. I am not a summer girl at all. Hey, Penny.
I wish it would stay in the 70s all summer.
You know what? If I could find someplace that was between like 40 and 70 year round, with still a change of seasons, I could learn to be perfectly content, I think. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
No wonder her last word of her channel name is Cauldron.
Wow, 107.
Yikes, no, you can keep that nonsense. Nope. I turn into a hermit. No.
Where is that? Oh, maybe Arizona?
Well, she said the Bay Area. So that would be Northern California, yeah?
That would be San Francisco,
Right?
I
That's
think.
Northern, is that Northern California?
Hi, Jennifer Jane.
Hey, Jennifer, listen to me acting
Nancy.
like I know where it is because geography is such a strong suit, right?
Oh, she says Southern Arizona.
Okie dokie, you got it, Maggie. Nancy doesn't like summer either. Yeah, the bugs. Oof. They're always like weird, gross bugs.
Tamar.
Oh, good point, Becky. Hey, Tamar. Yeah, see, I'm in the middle of the country, so I don't know. That a girl, Lisa. Nope. All I need summer for is to grow a few vegetables. After that, I'm over it. Paula, you can keep the Texas bugs because they all try to kill you all summer
Yep.
long. Nope. You keep those things. Some of them are so big they need their own license plate. Lake Wow. I don't even know how to say that.
McConaughey.
McConaughey. Is that right? McConaughey? I want to stick an end in there. I don't know how to.
Oh, McConaughey,
McConaughey. Okay.
I think. Tornadoes. Yeah, we don't
I
usually
get
get them
that.
here.
Yeah. I understand that completely. I do not like that. I want all of them where they're close enough I can reach out and grab them if I need to.
Hi, Laurel. Hi,
Hey,
Cheryl.
Laurel.
Lucy.
And Cheryl. Yep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, when the kids got old enough to start going off to college and stuff, it was the first year you could only be 2 hours away. Once I knew that you were comfortable and competent and confident, then live your life, do what you need to do. But that first year, you had to be within a 2-hour drive from me. I had to be able to get to you if I needed to. And then two cheated and went in the military.
I was happy both of mine stayed within a 3 hour.
Right? I'm with you, Lisa. Yeah. No. We used to go to Florida every summer with the kids. And yeah, when we stopped doing that, it was a happy day. And it's just because of the weather. I mean, I enjoyed everything else about it. It's just not me.
I have a cousin in Florida. I forget where. I know it's probably like in the middle somewhere, maybe. And he's got an in-ground pool and all that. But he said a lot of the times they can't even go in it because the water is so hot.
Yeah. So, and I did want to touch on, I don't want to go into detail and all of that. I just want to let you guys know, some of you are aware that we have a house guest. There's certain age appropriate medical situation going on. And he likes to randomly go for walks. So it just totally will turn a day upside down in the blink of an eye. So I just want you guys to know that I'm not flaking on you guys. I'm, as soon as I'm able to get to the post office with packages and things like that. And like this week, I felt really bad because I said, I'll be back Tuesday or Wednesday. And neither one of those was able to happen. So please, I guess I'm just asking for a little bit of understanding and patience until we can get things sorted out and proper arrangements made. This is kind of going to be how it is for a little while. Okay. So I can't really go into all of it because it's not my story to share. So and out of respect, I don't want to do that. So I at the same time feel like you guys deserve a little bit of information so that you understand what's going on and why when I say I really want to do something and then can't follow through, it doesn't look like I'm just throwing out empty promises. So,
Right, Lisa?
okay.
Family first.
Right. And I knew if I shared a little bit with you, I just wanted to be, and I just needed to think about how I wanted to phrase it and how I wanted to present it to preserve, respect and, a little bit of privacy and things like that. So I just, I knew if I brought it to you guys, you would understand, but I just really wanted to just let you guys know what's going on. That's all. So thanks, you guys. And I knew you would, I really did know that you were understand. I wasn't nervous about talking about it. I just want to be really careful and really respectful. That's all. So, cool beans. Hey, Deb.
Hi, Deb.
So, anywho, now that the serious stuff is done, do you guys want to dig into? Do you guys just want to do a show and tell? Do you guys? I'll tell you what. I'm not even going to ask. You guys let me know as we're going through stuff. I don't feel like we've ever done something quite like this. So I guess what I'm trying to say is what I'm willing to do tonight is you guys can call the shots. If none of these things are priced, so if you guys are interested in something, ask me what the flat price is. If you ask first, you get first dibs. It may get a little complicated. Everybody be patient. If it turns into too much of a mess, then we'll just set things out and we'll just figure out a way to keep it fair like we always do. Okay. But I kind of want to show you guys what we found this afternoon. And I think you're going to like it.
Lisa wants to know what that big fat book is.
Oh my goodness, Lisa. We could start with that big fat book because that big fat book is awesome. Let me move these. See, I didn't even make a pretty table. And I don't even know if my camera's in the right place. I have no clue. All right, I got to wait.
You're fine. I'll let you know.
Okay. There's something I'm dying to show you guys. Okay, so this has been repaired. This is not original spine. This is like an adhesive book cloth. It makes me think of duct tape, except it's book cloth that they use to repair the spine. Okay, so there's the back. This is a Bible. Cool. It's a Bible. It's really so pretty. It does have, some separation. And there's the back. And it's in English. There was a German one there, and another lady picked it up and cradled it gently. So at least I knew it was going to a good home, right? Book tape. Okay, library book tape. Why do I never knew they made that in green. And it's that wide, really? I absolutely did not know that it comes that wide, because that's crazy. It's like 6-inch wide tape.
Katie wants to know if you can put a go in for the items because some have bad internet.
Yeah, if yes, we can, yes. If you guys want to do it that way, then okay. That makes perfectly good sense, Katie.
Right.
Thank you for that. Why don't we, if you guys are interested in it, just type I want that, and Maggie and I'll keep an eye and try to see. And if we see that somebody's interested, more than, one person or two people or whatever, all it takes is one person and we'll still put a go in. And then we'll just do it that way. Okay. So,
and this is all stuff you found today, right?
Yes, correct. I have literally not even I've taken one thing. That's a lie. I took two things out of the box to show Maggie. I took out one other book and I showed it to her, and I took out a jar and I showed it to her. Otherwise, right. She doesn't even know what's coming. She has seen what you guys have seen. But anyway, this is a Bible, and I think it's 1853.
And there are a couple saying they want that.
Okay. It is absolutely so pretty. Okay, so somebody didn't know how to spell publish. It says published in the front right here, 1832. And this was from a library. And it's got the library seal on it. So that's, I don't know why I was thinking 53, but anyway, it says 32. You would have to do a little bit of research on it to find out for sure. Because here it says published 1694. I don't think it's 1694. It could be, but the paper, just from the few books that I've come across, and I'm not trying to act like I'm like some expert, because I'm not. I'm just saying the paper feels more like 1800, early 1800s paper to me. It doesn't feel, it seems like the earlier paper that I'm familiar with has more texture to it than this does. But look at all the foxing in this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Hi,
just
Mamie.
absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Paula.
Hi, Angie.
Hey, Mamie. Hey, Angie. So, yeah, okay. And there are a few of you that are still waiting on invoices, and I know that. We spent all day Tuesday with our house guest at the hospital. Everything is fine. Everything is totally fine, but I am running behind. So tonight and tomorrow and Saturday are going to be all about catching up. Every package will be out. Invoices will be entirely caught up, and I'm going to push the date out on them for you guys. So
Jamie wants to know, doesn't today start a new invoice since the
yes,
Monday
ma'am.
and last Thursday?
Yes, ma'am. Yep. Except for the ladies that I didn't, and I always date your invoices, so it'll all be real clear.
Right.
So, yep.
I know, Becky, there's a couple, so when it's time, I'll put it in, and I'm assuming the first me, or is this an option?
So,
or
no, I'm just going to flat price this one for them.
Okay.
I got really good prices on stuff today, you guys. So unless you really want an auction, I'm just going to flat price things, and we'll just do the first me. I haven't, I mean, price wise for what I found, it was amazing. So it was really fun. I told Rosie it's because she's a good luck charm.
You'll have to take her with you more often.
I know, right? Hey, Journey.
Hi, Journey.
Joe Beth, don't ever hesitate to ask a question.
Right.
Please don't ever hesitate. If I miss it, they'll holler at me and we'll get you an answer.
Yeah, me too. They'll put it all in caps for me.
I'm usually very on top of things, but right now, so this one we can do for 25, Maggie.
Okay.
Oops, I don't even have my Sharpie or my sticky notes ready, but they're right here, so it's not like that's traumatic.
Okay, so the first me gets it. And it's in.
And just so everybody knows, we're going off of Maggie's feed tonight.
Okay, and that's sold.
Okay.
Sold to Angie Stone.
Awesome. Thanks, Angie.
You were right under her, Mamie.
Okay. Perfect. Start a stack there. Okay. So this is fun because do you want me to just stay with the book box or do you want me to go back and forth?
Oh yeah, the other thing you showed me, you got some good stuff there.
Okay.
Hi, Lorna.
Anybody like buttons? It wasn't cheating either. This was in the book box.
It's pretty clear, Nancy.
I can turn this light off. I know it washes things out. That's probably better for you guys.
Well,
now.
she was saying it was fuzzy, so I think it might be her because you're pretty clear even
Okay.
on both screens.
Okay. So I can measure this jar for you guys. I know, you girls and your buttons. I was pretty excited. Pretty excited. So it's 5 inches tall and 3 inches wide at the top. Do you want me to dump them out so you can see? I can grab a piece of paper yeah, I could grab a piece of paper to dump them out if you guys want me to dump them out for you. And then it's we'll call it 2.5 inches wide at the bottom. So it's got a slight, there it is. It's got a slight taper to it.
Did you want to make it fun and do an auction on them, or
whatever they wanted, whatever they say, they get to call the shots.
All right, ladies, do you want a flat price in the first meet, or do you want an auction?
Oh, that one's just scuffed up. I thought that was a cool design, but it was a leather button that's been really scuffed up.
Flat, flat, flat. Auction due to lag only. Flat, flat. I guess it's flat.
Okay.
Okay.
No more buttons for Debbie. Hey, Sherry. Okay, flat price it is. So this would be $18 for the first person who wants it.
Okay.
You should sit here. I'm glad you guys can't see my face because I'm like, what did I pay? What did I pay?
Okay, and it's in. And that's sold to Becky.
Awesome. Good job, Becky.
And Paula, you were right under her, and Jamie, you were under Paula, and then my sold.
I try to grab up buttons for you guys like this every single time I can. I know you girls love your buttons. And this I got from me. I don't know about you guys, but these old wide mouth mayonnaise jars, I absolutely love these things. And they don't make them well, you guys know they don't make them anymore. I love these.
I was going to say everything's plastic now, right?
Right. But I mean, you can't use them like for canning like your tomatoes or whatever because you can't find seal for them. But I put I sort my vintage postcards in these. I sort everything into containers, and I love using glass because I can see them, but everything can fit on, you know what I mean? It's corralled, but I can still see it. Yeah, I love these things.
Oh, Becky says to pass the buttons to Paula.
Okay. We can do that.
And Jamie says you have a runaway button on your desk.
It's a lifesaver. Oh my gosh. We could use it as a button. Oh my goodness.
That is funny.
Yeah, right? Hey, Caroline.
Hi, Caroline.
When is my craft room tour? Oh my goodness. I don't know. One of these
You could really do one anytime. You're so organized. It's
Oh my gosh, do you hear her? She's an instigator. Oh
what
my
are?
goodness. See, I think it looks messy. I think it looks like a mess right now. Okay. So, I'm dying to see what you guys think of these.
Yes, that's what I was waiting for.
Okay. I did show Maggie these. I'm so excited, like ridiculously excited about these books.
We got the whole collection.
Well, but what do they look like? If you saw them just like this, what do they look like? I want to see what they say. I want to see what they
Sonia.
Hey, Sonia.
What do you think those look like, ladies? And Patrick.
And Patrick. Yes, Patrick. Please vote, Patrick. Please vote.
Louise says Reader's Digest.
They're skinny. They're way too skinny.
Yeah,
I think they look like mini ledgers. When I first saw these, that's the first thing that popped into my head, and that's what stuck. Because they have that, like, oh shoot, I just lost the words. Where you can see the, somebody help with the words. Not distressed. When you can see the lighter thread in a weave. Oh my goodness.
I don't know.
Kind of linen, yeah.
Linen?
Oh shoot. Anyway.
Not, you don't mean like cheesecloth?
No, it'll come
No.
to me in like a half an hour.
Yeah.
But I think these look like mini ledgers. Hey, Debbie. And Lorna. Hey, Lorna. I didn't say hi to you either. Good grief. Yes, like a tweed, Louise. Kind of,
Tweed.
yes. Like how some ledger covers look. And these are like, I measured them because Maggie was like, ooh, what size are they? They're like 5 3/4 by 8 1/2. I just think they, and like, I know some of you have seen pictures of the journal Lisa just made out of a ledger cover, and I think because it was red and black, that's also why I was thinking, it just struck me instantly that these just look like mini ledgers, but they'd be perfect for journals.
She was asking what they look like, Patrick.
But anyway, this is red, like really nice ripe tomato red. And I want to say charcoal gray, but I'm not 100% certain that it's not like that navy gray kind of color where you're just not sure. And I don't have anything black sitting here to put it next to, because I always say if you're not sure, it's blue.
Hi, Eve.
I'm sticking with charcoal. I just set it, I did see something black. I just set it over here next to this. I found a really cool lantern. Wait till you guys see this lantern. I just put it by the lantern, and it's black and it looks charcoal. So I'm going to go with, this is like a super dark charcoal, and then this is like a tomato red.
Patrick says they look like red gray books.
Oh my goodness, you're so helpful. But anyway, these are called the New Temple Shakespeare. So each one of them has a different Shakespeare story or tale, and there's one that's the Book of Sonnets. I was thinking I would flat price these if you guys are interested in them. And the price tag is still in them. They were $6. So if you guys are interested in these, I'm just going to flat price them for $7, just because I think they're super cool. And I would love to see you guys all get to play with them. And
do you want to AB them, or?
I'm going to see if anybody's interested in them first.
Okay. Do you have King Lear?
Let me see. Do you guys want to do them by title? Because we sure can.
Yep, Paul is saying sonnets.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay, then
Trusted.
we will. All right, then here's what we're going to do. Because this is all and I did get the wallpaper cut. I really did get the wallpaper cut. So we can do the solid white textured wallpaper tonight, and we can do the flocked wallpaper. Okay. Oh, and Shauna, is Shauna here?
I think she was here earlier.
Okay. I feel like I remember seeing her, but I don't remember saying hello. I did keep a whole roll back for you, even though I didn't get back to you about pricing. Okay, cool.
There she is. Yeah.
Yep. So I do have your whole roll, and we will still get that taken care of, and I'll give you option yes or no on the whole roll. And I only cut one roll, so we still have another one. Okay, Katie. So I still have another one that we can cut up if we need it. Okay, so if we go through I think I had 13 pieces is what I got out of one roll, and you guys asked for them in a yard, so I cut those in yard lengths. So I have 13, and I know for certain I can cut 13 more. Hey, Janine.
Hi, Janine.
So, Okay.
They're interested.
Okay, so let's do these one at a time. And it's just going to be the first me. And we're just going to do it 16 times because I think that's going to be way less confusing than trying A and B them. Okay, Sonia, let me see where Shauna and I end up on her roll first, and then in how many pieces. Okay, I will. Sonia, I know you have me on Messenger. Will you shoot me that in Messenger, please? Because then I won't forget. Okay, so let's do Hamlet. This one is Hamlet. Let's do Oh, and all of these will have the same copyright. I did want to. They're not old. Like, let's see here. It says first published in 1934. I don't see any other copyright or publication date, so we'll go with 1934. So like I said, not exceptionally old, but this paper is really nice, you guys. It is a real nice quality. You're going to be able to do anything you want with this. I mean, you could fold this, you can crumble it up, straighten it back out, iron it out. You're going to coffee dye it, tea dye it, stamp it, run it through your printer, whatever you want to do. If you just need some nice paper to use and you don't want to have to read 6 chapters to find a page that doesn't have inappropriate vocabulary or something, I think you'll be really happy with these. So the first one is going to be Hamlet.
Okay.
And we're just going to.
They'll all be 7 each.
What, honey?
You said they'll all be 7 each.
Yep, 7 each.
Okay, here we go. First me. Okay, so to Sonia.
Okay. Thank you, Sonia. And then, I'm going to put these right back in their box. Hold on one second. Oh my gosh, and I found cabinet cards, you guys. They're so pretty. Okay, there he is, back in the box. The next one is the sonnets. This is all sonnets.
I know Paula was interested in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And it's sold to Paula.
Awesome. And as we stated earlier, for the new ladies, I only invoice once a week, typically, unless it's a lopsided week, on Tuesdays. So the things from tonight will not be invoiced until this coming Tuesday. Okay?
Oh, thanks, Jennifer.
Okay. Then, oops, this one I can't see. A few of them are like just a little faded. They're hard to read on the spine, just a couple of them. This one is called The Winter's Tale.
Okay. And it's in.
Okay.
That's going to Melly K.
Awesome. Thanks, Melly.
Hi, Kristen.
Hey, Kristen. How are you? Okay. This one is called, it's a V and then a 6. Then a 1. That's it. That makes it 6, right?
Yes.
King Henry. Okay. King Henry the 6th.
Okay. King Henry.
I really don't know how you guys put up with me and all of this all night long. I really don't.
And that's in there. That's going to Sonia.
Okay. Thank you, Sonia. Okay. Then we have Henry V. King Henry V is this one.
And that's in there.
Oh, Kristen, I feel you. I'm trying to remember whose sale I was at last, and the lag was killing me. I finally caved and ran and got the iPad because it seems like if I watch it on 2 devices, I can do sound on one and chat on the other.
It sold to Kristen.
There you go. Okay. Oh my gosh, good thing I'm not doing anything important tonight. I was still in top chat. Make sure you guys are in live chat. That will help, and make sure that over where you could pause or start the stream, there's a live, the word live there, and it should have a red dot to it, right next to it. Make sure that red dot is there. If the red dot goes away, just click the word live, and it'll bring it right back up to what? Oh my goodness, current. It'll bring it right back current. I think I'll just show you this one. I really don't want to use that vocabulary out loud.
Oh, I'll just put Venus in there.
There you go. Venus and Adonis. Thank you, Kristen. Good job. Perseverance. It pays off every time.
And that's going to Karen Rogers.
Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Okay. Then let's see here. We have Love's Labors Lost, or Triple L, whatever works.
Okay, and that's it. And that's going to Sonia.
Awesome. Thank you, Sonia. See, look, some of these have not ever even been opened. It doesn't even want to open. So I'm trying really hard to preserve that. You get to be the first one to open the cover. These things are in really good condition. You guys, the spines are sun faded, but they're really in good shape. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
Coriolanus.
There we go. What Maggie said.
And that's in there. I wanted just to find out what it's about. That's going to Jo Beth.
Awesome. Thank you, Jo Beth. Okay. So then this one is Julius Caesar.
I'm going to spell Caesar wrong, but you get the idea, people.
Or you could just say Julius.
And that's going to Lori.
Awesome.
Lori F.
Thank you, Lori. Okay. Ooh, that one was popular. Somebody read that one. That one opens right up. This then, King John. Hey, Dare B, how are you?
Hi, Dare B. And that one's in.
Okay, I'm going to set that one aside.
Okay.
And then we have Much Ado About Nothing. Oh my goodness. Ah.
Okay. That's in.
I know what I forgot to do this week.
It's going to W.
Okay. Thank you, Deb.
You say you forgot to do something this
Yep.
week, or?
Yep, I forgot to go pick an Etsy shop for the weekly giveaway of Etsy.
Oh.
I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. This one is Macbeth.
Sure, there'll be a bunch of those on this one. Sold to Karen Rogers.
Awesome. Thank you, Karen. You know what I think I'll do? I'll grab something off the shelf or maybe pick something from today. We'll see. And we'll do that for a giveaway tonight. And I'll do 2 Etsy shops next week. Because I don't want to rush it and do it for somebody that's not ready yet. Because some of the girls asked me to wait a little bit. So yeah, I think that's how I'll do it tonight. We'll do 2 Etsy gift certificates next week. If you guys will remind me, please, please, please. This one is called Shakespeare, a Commentary.
You could do one on Monday, one on Thursday.
Right. That's what. Yeah. Yep. And then I'm gonna grab something that we'll do something. Oh, I think I know what I have that we can do for a giveaway tonight. That'll be fun.
That's going to Roxanne Hanson.
Nice. Thanks, Roxanne. 2 N's. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, this one is Anthony and Cleopatra.
Oh, the dog's going to start barking like crazy because somebody
It'll
just
be all
came
right.
in.
Most of us have.
I apologize. That's going to Roxanne too.
Okay. We don't mind, do we, ladies?
That's Brady.
Look that's another new one. Nobody read that one either. Okay. Then we have Trollius and Cressida. Hey, Pearl, how are you?
Hi, Pearl. And it's in?
Right, Sherilyn? See?
That's going to Joe Beth.
Awesome. Thank you, Joe Beth.
Put it all in caps. That might help.
Oh, and I wanted to show you guys something before we get to the, I know there's one left, but a lot of the times when these are on here, I know there's undo and all of that kind of stuff, but I usually just use a flat blade and get right underneath of that and just peel this up this way. And then it doesn't tear my paper and it just peels it off clean. And I don't have to worry if the undo or something is going to leave gunk or a stain or something. So just FYI, that's how I like to get them off. And then this last one is All's Well That Ends Well. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of cool.
Okay, last one, ladies. And Patrick.
And Patrick.
That's sold to Deb W.
Deb W. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Wow, you guys are awesome. I didn't know if I would want all of those or not. I'm going to show you this because I'm like super duper excited about this.
Becky says she'll take the one that was left available.
Okay, absolutely. You got it, my dear. Okay. Now, can you guys see what's in here? We came around a corner and Rosie goes, Mom. I was like, yes, let's put that right in the cart. So
Spools, yes, spools.
yeah. So here's where you guys, I'm keeping the lantern, okay, for 2 reasons. One, I know exactly what I want to store in it, and 2, it's going to be a nightmare to ship, and I would hold my breath until it got there. So I'm keeping the lantern.
Oh my God. Paula's having heart palpitations. Mimi, OMG, yes,
Look at
please.
these. They're perfect, you guys. They're the perfect size. And then these buttons were in there, and I think this was meant for socks, for darning socks, but I'm not positive. Does anybody know for certain? Wait, where is it? Is anybody familiar with that? Is that what that brand? I'm just not sure. But I love these buttons. Look at these. Look at the lady on the button. Ooh.
Eve says yes for repairing socks.
Yes. Thank you, Eve.
It's German, she said.
Is awesome. I love you girls that speak multiple languages. Okay, let me move this noisy thing out of the way. So here's what I want to know. We'll take these aside. Do you want to do them as I found? Do you want to do the whole lot? You guys get to vote. They all of these 4 all have thread or yarn. It feels more like yarn to me than thread, so I'm going to call it yarn. This one is thread, and it's brown. It's like milk chocolate brown. And then these 3 are yarn, and this is a navy. This is just a nice yellow. It's dirty, but it is a nice, when you unwind a layer or 2, it's going to be a pretty yellow under there. And then this is like wool. It's got, you can see like 3 different shades in it. It's got like a burgundy, a purple, and a brown in it, and they're all woven or twisted, not woven, twisted at once.
Now, those 3 wooden too, Patty?
Yes. So they have,
nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'll show you all 4 of them. So there's one end, and then there's the other ends. Those nice?
Yes.
And then these 3 were in there bundled together. We could leave these as one. So I just need to know if you guys want to do it as one big lot, or I keep pushing it farther away from me, or if you want to do them individually, if you want to do them in bundles 2 or 3, you guys tell me. Because we'll do the buttons and the
one lot, one big lot. One that says they all go to Paula. Jennifer wants 1 yard of the yellow, please. Angie says 1 big lot. Becky says bundled. Auction lot. So,
okay.
All right. Do.
Kathy, I would have been with you, girl. Promise I would have. So then, okay, then we're just going to start it at $1.
And 3 minutes, okay? Or what do you think?
Let's set it for. Let's do it for 4 because Katie's already commented that she has a lag.
Oh, okay.
And we know Kristen has a bad lag. So let's do it for 4. But here's the deal. If when it gets to the point where you're out, if you'll just tell us that you're out, and then if we don't need the full 4 minutes, we can just call it. Okay, so if you guys just let us know when you're out, cool. If there's 3 of you going until the last minute, then we'll just call it at the 4 minutes like we normally do.
Okay, it's going in now.
Sherilyn, you are absolutely fine. No worries. You enjoy your dad. Oh, awesome, Journey. Yeah, and I'm always looking for these, you guys, but a lot of times they're just too expensive. Like, I would be embarrassed to bring them to you guys at that price. So I can't do that. You know what I mean? So whenever I can find any, because you guys seem to like them in any shape or size or anything. So I will continue to grab them every time I think that it's a fair price, especially when you guys have to then pay shipping on top of them, because these have to go either ground or a priority. So, and depending on the weight and the, yeah. Well, and because they're so functional, you can do so much with them. I need to get a bin to put these in. Okay.
And if we're still going, I'll give a 30-second warning.
Okay. Awesome. I think I'm gonna breathe and drink some coffee. Oh, and somebody remind. Okay, so wallpaper. Let me grab the wallpaper so I don't forget it. And I need to talk to you guys about sorry for a minute. Sorry ribbon for a minute. I think that's what it's called, right? Or is it just called sorry? I get so confused.
There's sorry ribbon. Yeah.
Okay. I think I can show them the picture.
That's what I need. I don't have any.
Okay, so I have these out here, so now I can see them and I won't forget. Okay. Louise, you're so funny.
Okay, is anybody still in besides Paula? I'm seeing out. We're all out. All right, should we just put sold?
If that's what you're seeing, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah, I think Paula's the last one. Okay.
And it looks like Jamie's agreeing with you, so.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to Paula for $52.
Awesome. Thank you very much, ladies.
Yeah, congrats, Paula.
Well done, Paula. You're going to love these. Okay, let me get this. You know what? Use a rubber band, Patty. Just use your rubber bands. All righty.
Hi, Beth.
I thought it was a nice variety, right, you guys?
It is. It was.
Super, super cute. Okay, so let's do the buttons and the threads as a giveaway.
Okay.
That'll be our first giveaway tonight. Okay, put these guys over here for now. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. I hate that. Right, Barbara? I agree completely. Yep. I will keep looking for them. And you know, some of the other ladies that do sales, they find them pretty often too. So, you know, let them know that you're looking for them too. It's really sometimes a lot easier for us when we know what you guys are really looking for. Hey,
Hi,
Serenity,
Serenity.
how are you?
So number 1 to 100, one number only?
Sure. And the
Excuse me.
closest without going over.
And the closest without going over.
I'm going to open my private chat, Mags. If you want to type it there, I'll write it down for them. Well, you know what I mean.
Yep, there it is.
Not for you guys to see till we're done, but I'll write it down.
Okay, can you see that?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, wait a minute. Haven't put it in. It's going in now. Whoops. Okay, it's in. One number. Oh, I see it.
Yep. But I want to wait and see if anybody else gets it, because if there's two, then we'll just do two prizes.
Okay.
Yep, just one number per person. So if anybody sees that they've duplicated or something, you guys know how to do this. Hey, Jody. Hey, David. So, yep, you guys just look out for each other and help each other out over there. And when you guys think you got it, we'll keep an eye on it too. There you go. Good job, you guys. Let us know when you think it's ready.
And I'm going to put in a stop because, well, we'll let Pearls go after my stop. That's fine. All right, so I think I only saw one, but let me double check.
Okay, I'm going to show them the number, and then they can look while you're looking. How's that?
That's fine.
Okay. Oops. 67.
And I'm going to say congrats to Millie K.
I thought that's who it was. I was watching numbers come through, and I was like, whoop. Awesome. Good job. Thanks, Melly. On this side. Okay. Oops. Turn it over, Patty. So you can see the name. Gotcha. All righty. You guys are funny. Okay. So the sorry. Do you guys want to see if, let me see if I can get the picture. Do you remember when I had that crazy quilt and we decided to cut it and do the sorry ribbon? I just feel like I don't know if that's what it really is. But anyway, the sorry ribbon, and I did it, I can't remember, did I do it in 2 or 3 yard pieces for you guys? Do you remember?
Hi, Kathy.
But we can do that same thing. Trying to get the
Jamie
picture.
says sorry silk.
Okay, we'll go with that. Sorry silk.
Sherry remembers, and Becky.
Okay, so I'm trying to cover her name because I know I'm really weird about that. Okay, so here
oh, nice.
are the colors. Oop. Hold on. And then there's another picture where they're a little bit closer.
Becky said she thinks it was a yard of each color.
See, maybe. Anyway, I will probably do them in 2 yard pieces.
Yeah. Hi, Caroline.
Because she's giving, I think I'm going to get all of these. If there's enough of you guys interested, this is what she has left and doesn't know if she's going to get more. Wait, where's the camera? Ah, there we go. So, and they're nice, rich colors. It is washing them out a little bit, but in mine, where I'm looking at it, they're really nice, rich colors like last time. So,
good night, Patrick. He's going to go to bed.
Good night, Patrick. Thanks for hanging out with all of us girls. Hey, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy.
So I want to show you guys the quilts, because what I want to know, I need to know if there's 23 skeins or hanks or whatever they're called. And I mean, it's a little bit of an investment, you know? So I just want to make sure there's enough interest before I order all 23 of these from her.
It looks like.
Yeah, they're so pretty. They're all like jewel tones. And then the ones that aren't jewel tones are going to be perfect for carpetbaggers and boho and gypsy and all of that kind of stuff. So we found 2 quilts today, and they came in these awesome bags.
Nice.
Yeah. And what I can see, I haven't even taken them all the way out of the bags yet, so I'm not 100% confident about the condition of them. But for the price, and if we cut them up, I just knew we couldn't go wrong. It was going to be perfect. So this side is yellow. But there's a lot of flower sack in these, and this is obviously hand quilted. I haven't investigated the stitching to see if there's a hole, if I can tell if the squares were sewn together by hand. But like, this is probably not feed sack. This feels more like cotton to me. This is feed sack. This is feed sack. This blue is cotton. This red over here is feed sack. But I could cut this one up in a way that made sense, like try to get like 2 full squares. I haven't even counted squares or anything like that. But if you guys are interested to do these again with, you know, the pieces so that you guys can use them for covers or whatever, and then I would match in, you know, 5 or 6 colors of 2 yard-ish of the sari silk.
Kathy said she got hers out and it was 2 yards.
Perfect. Thank you, Kathy. So I would like to do it real similar, and I'm almost positive I can do them for the $12 like we did last time. So I just need to know roughly, let me see here. So if I did them in if everybody got like a 2 square rectangle, there would be 1, 2, there's 8, there's 10, there's 11, there's 12, 13. It looks like I would be able to get 13 of them. And then I could match or coordinate the 2 yards. 2 yards each of probably 5 or 6 colors of the sari silk with them.
I put in interested and yes, count me in, yes. And Deb's not interested in the quilt, but you use the sari, some of it by itself too, right?
Right. Well, and see, that was my next question. After we settle it with the quilt, then I wanted to ask, because that's why there's 23 hanks there. That's a lot of sari silk, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's an insane amount, but I don't use it very much. So, like, I'm totally not even familiar with it, really. So, other than knowing what it is.
After you said that, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 yeses.
Okay. So then I have no problem cutting it up because, you know, that's a vast majority of it. But yeah, if I get the 23 hanks, then I can put together bundles of the sari ribbon or silk, and I can do like 2 or 3 different bundles so that each one would have different colors. So if you get 2 bundles, you can get 2 different colorways or combos or whatever.
Okay, and a lot are just saying just sari.
Just the sari. Okay. See, but that's really helpful because it's kind of like, that's perfect. Now I feel better. Yes. Now I will reach out to her later tonight and tell her, yes, for sure, we want it. Perfect. Because we can do, and then I want to show you, there was one other quilt. I want to show you the other quilt just to see what you guys think of it. And it came in the same super nice bag. I can't even tell you how happy these bags make me.
Oh, that's a pretty one.
It is, I
On
love
the other side too, both
yeah.
sides.
Yeah, it is so pretty. So let me refold it. So this is the back. And this one I could tell. It is definitely I don't want
Hand
to say,
sewed.
I don't want to say threadbare, but you know, like when they've been washed and washed and washed and washed and washed again, and it's like the batting just starts going in them, and you can, when you hold them up, you can tell that there's no batting in certain places because it's just washed away. That's this one.
Oh, 3 people have said they love this one.
It is so pretty, you guys. It's the coloring of it. And it's definitely one that you could use for display. I would have no problem cutting this thing up and making pillows out of it. There are a few spots like here. It's not all the way through, but there's no batting, and you can see the back fabric. Same thing right here. The fabric is gone and it's here. This is definitely, to me, a cutter quilt.
Oh, okay. I just put in cut up or whole.
Yeah, and you're fine. No, you're fine because
Okay.
one of them, if they have projects or like pillows and things like that out of them, there's all kinds of things people do with these. You can make bags out of them. They do all kinds of things with them.
Cut, cut, cut.
Okay. So this one, and do you want it with the sari? Because see, we could do, or do you just want me to cut up both quilts and just do the quilts separate and just do all sari separate? That way everybody can
was up above, I would say, oh, well, Jennifer Jane says with the sari silk, but it seemed like more we're saying they just want the sari.
Gotcha.
Sherry and Jennifer are saying cut up with the sari.
Hey, Susan.
Hi, Susan. She's saying separate.
Yep.
Separate. Yeah, separate.
Okay, so let me think about it. I think I will do them separate and I will price them separately. And then if you get both, then it will be a little bit,
They'll have the colors.
Yes, I think, because that's how I price things when I go to market too. It's like you can get this or this, but if you buy both, it's almost like they're $6 each or 2 for $10 kind of a situation. I think I'll do it that way because then those of you that asked for the quilt and the sari and want it, that way I can meet everybody's needs. Do you know what I mean? But it's not going to be ridiculous difference.
Hi,
but
Amanda.
That way everybody has opportunity to get it whichever way suits their desires. I'm sorry, Maggie, what?
No, I was saying hi to Amanda. She's finally at her destination.
Oh my goodness. Good for you. It's been a long drive. Look at these colors. I just love the colors in this thing.
Yeah, that's really nice.
So, okay, cool. Let me go put this one with the other one, and then we will move on. Let's do this.
And what is this? Because
It's
I
so
can see it.
It's fun. It's so fun. This is new old stock. That's what this is. And you get this amazing paper. I really want to pull the paper out. So this is 4 napkins and a tablecloth.
Ooh, that looks like brocade.
Yes. It's like a damask almost. Well, I'm gonna call it damask, and the only reason I'm gonna say yeah, and the only reason I'm gonna say damask instead of brocade is it's thin. It's not a chunky. But I want it. There it is.
Yeah, brocade is a lot thicker, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to find something white, like white to put next to it, because
Oh wow, that's beautiful.
it is the softest baby pink, but not like, it's just the prettiest pink. Hold on, let me find something white that's not grubby. Everything is coffee dye, for Pete's sake.
It is Leslie. She
Okay.
said it's the palest pink. Oh
There.
wow, yep. Now you can see it.
It is so pretty. The only thing I can't do is open it up and measure. Oh, there's napkins inside of here, you guys. I can't open it up because look, it's got the little ribbons still tied around it.
Mm-hmm.
The packaging ribbons.
You can see though, look at that motif in the middle.
Mm-hmm. It's so pretty.
I do, Jennifer. I do.
Okay, so this one I can slide out. This is the napkin. This is a quarter of it. So let's see. It's going to be, so these are going to be 14-inch square napkins. And here's the design on the napkin.
Oh wow, that's so pretty.
Okay, and then in here, there's 2. So it looks like there's 6 napkins because here's 2 more right here. There's 1 and there's 2. And then all the rest of this is tablecloth.
Wow.
So there's nothing here that tells me what size it is. And I kind of don't want to ruin it for you by unpackaging it, because it just is so pretty the way that it's bundled. So I just need to know if anyone is interested. Do you guys, let's go with that first. Okay. So then here it says it's made in Holland. I wanted to read you guys that. It's made in Holland for the William Hengerer company. It's 63% cotton and 37% rayon. Okay. So there's that. So since you're definitely interested in it, next thing, are we flat pricing it or auctioning it? Auctioning it.
Flat price or auction, ladies?
We're going to do this. Are you guys enjoying this like this, or do you guys like it our normal way better? I'm having fun. I think it's fun.
Flat. Well, this is the new normal.
Right? Oh my goodness, it's appropriate to the times.
Flat, auction, either, flat.
Oh my gosh, you guys, Beth has a surprise for you. You're gonna die.
Auction. Who does?
My sister-in-law, Beth.
Oh.
Yep, she's cooking up a surprise. It's gonna be cool.
2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 3 auctions. 1, 2. 2 flat, 3 flats. Oh, sure. Now we need a tiebreaker.
I love how she says it. Oh, sure.
Just as I said that.
There we go. A me settled
Flat
it.
auction. Still
Oh my
tied.
goodness.
Still auction.
Oh
Oh my gosh. One says auction, the next says flat. Oh, and it's still going on.
All right, you
All right,
guys.
can I be the tiebreaker?
Oh my goodness. Let's just auction it because
Okay, that's what I was going to say.
there's only one other thing that I'm going to give you the option to auction or flat. Everything, I think, before I have to eat my words, let me check. I think there's only one more thing that you guys get to decide, flat or auction. Every other thing is going to be flat priced. So we'll auction this one, and that's not bad because that means we only had 3 auctions tonight, so that's not bad. We'll flat price everything else. I was going to try to do everything flat price, but then I was like, there's a couple that I think they're going to want the other way.
Okay, should we keep it at 4 minutes or what do you think?
Yeah, do it just like last time. We're just
Okay.
going to do the 3 auctions tonight, and we'll do them all 3 the same way. We'll run a 4-minute clock, but if you're out, just please tell us you're out, and then if we don't need the full time, we can close it.
Okay.
Thanks, Maggie.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm just sorry I can't be in there.
Oh, and just so you guys don't, just so that, because at a real auction, you get to see what else is coming, right? So this is the only other thing that we're going to auction. And this is the tablecloth also, and I haven't measured it. So, okay, so just so you know. And then everything else will be flat priced. We've got a few more books and some linens, and I found an apron that you girls will like because it's like a smock and it's got the 2 pockets in the front. And I know some of you really like aprons. And this one happens, I hope she's listening, it happens to have some orange in it.
Uh-oh.
Just saying. And the wallpaper. And I won't forget it because it's right here. Put this bag in there with the quilt while you're doing that. Oh, and cabinet cards, if you guys want cabinet cards. I did find cabinet cards today, too.
Oh, yeah. I didn't get to see those.
I love that sweating meme. I can't help it, where he's blue on the top and his he cracks me up. Makes me giggle every single time.
Looks like it's between Becky and Jamie and Paula.
Awesome. Awesome. It really is the prettiest pink. I just, so nice. And so very pristine.
And even if it didn't fit, I would put it over,
Yep.
over another one.
Yep. I think it's going to be rectangular, and I think it's going to be a really nice size, like not enormous where like a table that seats like 12 people, but I think it's going to be a really nice size. And since it's got 6 napkins with it, I'm expecting it to be rectangular.
Right.
Oh my gosh, this one book coming up. It's so cute, but oh my goodness, has it been to the war? Poor thing.
And there's a 30-second warning.
I'm trying to get the hiccups too. That'll be fun for you guys.
What will be?
I said I'm trying to get the hiccups. I said that will be super fun. And this, I will either ship, I'll hang tight till you're done and then I'll just ask.
Okay. Oh my goodness. That is going to Becky for 51.
Awesome.
Polly 51 was right under Becky, and your 51.28 was under the stop. You got it, Becky. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Well done. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Paula. And Jamie, everybody who was bidding.
Yes.
Becky, I'm going to reach out to you right about next Tuesday, probably. I'll get yours together first and see what our kind of shipping, because I'm thinking maybe that might be better to send that one ground, but depending on what else you have, maybe it's not going to fit in a medium flat rate, but it would fit in the long, crazy long, large flat rate. So we'll just kind of see what you end up with between now and then and see what makes the most sense shipping wise. Okay.
Oh, she said that pink is the color of her room and dishes.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be pretty. Oh my gosh. Will you put a picture in the group the first time you set the table?
Yes.
Sounds like little girl's tea party playland. Mm-hmm. Heaven. Okay. So this one, look at this cover.
Ooh.
This is leather. The corners are leather. The spine is in rough shape. I'm going to leave this tape on there, even though it's making me a little bit crazy. I'm going to leave it. There's the back. Well, I think it's the back. I haven't even opened it up yet. I think it's the back. Nope, it's the front. This is the front with another piece of tape. So this damage is at the top, and this is the back, where the leather's a little darker. And you can take the book block entirely out. So the gutting is done for you.
Nice.
But it does have both end papers. And again, this one is already separated. The copyright on this one is 1900. And it's the complete poetical works of Elizabeth Barrett Browning.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. So this is she.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And it's, I mean, the book block, or the text block is in really, I mean, pretty sound condition. It's just, you know, they don't want to be together anymore. But it's all there, the complete works.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. And this paper is in really nice shape too. It's smooth, it's soft. It doesn't feel real pulpy, even though it is. It's got a nice smooth finish on it for you. I am fairly confident. Well, I'm actually even more than fairly confident. I'm certain that I would fold these if I wanted to. You're going to be able to coffee dye this, you know, the works, whatever you want to do with it. I did notice just now these 2 pages do have like little tears, but I think it's because, yep, it wasn't, when somebody was reading the book, these pages missed, the blade missed this edge. So if you note this, where it's torn, goes together perfectly. So when they put something in there to tear it so that they could turn the page and read it, they didn't tear it neatly. So it does have that chewed up edge on it. Now I know why though. It has that chewed up edge on it, which matches over here perfectly. Okay. So this one is going to be $17 to the very first me. Oh my goodness, somebody in blue wants that.
Right. Okay, it is sold.
Okay.
It is sold to Mousy Deb.
All right.
Deb W.
Paula, put it on the wish list because I'll forget this one for sure.
Hi, Angela.
Hey, Angela, how are you? Okay. So, Angela, just to catch you up really, really quickly, I ended up picking a little bit this afternoon. So, we're shopping what I picked today. So, there's two of these. They're exactly the same. They are, why can I not read that word? I'm going to say road heavers. Gospel? Is it road or rod? Rod heavers or road heavers? Gospel. Solos and duets, number 4. Copyright 1946. And they're just, oh, rusty paper clip. That makes it worth like what, an extra $1? Just kidding. Just nice paper, just sturdy, stable, and it's gospel music. So there's one, and then here's the other one. And like I said, they're exactly the same. So we will do these for $7 to the first two means.
Okay. And they're in there. Those are sold.
Okay.
Hi, Jubri. To Kathy B. and Jubri.
Hey, Jubri. Thank you, ladies. Alrighty, there's those two. Then, let me see this here. Oh, this one. This is Robinson Crusoe. So pretty. Oh, darn, I haven't even been measuring these for you guys. See, flying by the seat of my pants. 4 3/4 inches wide by 7.5 inches tall and right at an inch thick. And it's red, like, let's call it, it's like a toned down Christmas red. And then there's the spine. The spine is rough. And then the back. See, boiled. It's boiled. But this cover, I was all in at the cover. I didn't even care what the title was. The cover. And this is so washing it out that I feel like you guys can't even appreciate how pretty this cover really is. It's
Hi, Judy.
so pretty. It's all debossed and it's black. It's black and it's red. So it's like it's a red book cloth and they inked a plate in red and pressed it.
It's a beautiful cover.
Yeah, it is so, so pretty. I wish you guys could really, but it's really washing it out. And then the inside is pretty rough. There's not going to be any struggle to get it out. I'm going to say this paper is somewhere between fragile and brittle, especially along the four edges. Very tan. and no exciting pictures or anything. So strictly picked this one up because I think the cover is so pretty. This one is just going to be $5, Maggie, to the first
Okay. Jennifer said, wait, I put 2 me's in. You said 2 me's. I was the only one? Me. And that is sold to Angela.
To who?
Angela?
Angela. Okay. Awesome.
Oh, good night, Caroline. Enjoy your dinner.
Oh, what are you having?
She said it's time to make dinner.
When I got home, the hubs was finishing up chicken on the grill. It was delicious. I don't know what kind of marinade he used, but it was yummy. This one measures 4 3/4 by 7.5 and right at an inch thick. And I'm not going to lie, you guys, I have not even opened up this cover. I just wanted the cover.
Oh, I wanted the name of the book.
Right? It is so cute. Oh, lasagna, Lisa.
Lisa.
I would have so been at your house. And then there's the back. But I just absolutely love this. So let's look inside. Ooh, it was given Merry Christmas to Mary. That's nice. Oh, there's line. So there's like hand-drawn illustrations.
Oh, Caroline, steamed tamales.
Oh, yum. So we're going to go by Lisa's first, and then we'll be at your house.
Mm-hmm. And who's making dessert?
Not me. Oh my gosh, look at the outfits. I love the outfits.
Cool.
And this book, I'm going to tell you, this book, it's not real high quality paper. This book is almost featherweight. It is super light. So if you international girls want to try for one, this would be a good one. This is really lightweight.
Lisa has cherry dump cake and ice cream.
I'm in.
Me too. Hi, Grace.
So this one is going to be the same as the other one. We do the last one for $5
Yeah.
for the last one, same for this one.
Okay. You don't have to behave, JJ.
Nobody has to behave.
Fried ice cream and chocolate cake? That's sold.
Oh my goodness. I love
Okay. Got a winner.
Okay.
That's going to Becky.
Okay. Well done. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Becky. I thought you guys might like that one. Okay. Do you guys want to see, just so you guys know, if you want to go look for it online somewhere or something, there's the title and author.
The author.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'll give you publish. I didn't tell you copyright date either. Hang on one second. It was printed by, or published by the Hearst & Company. Let's see here.
Hi, Carla.
Okay, so I'm lying. I'm not giving you a copyright because I don't see one. I do not see a copyright date. So that's what I've got. Okay. Okay.
JJ's waiting patiently for the orange apron.
Okay, Miss Patiently. Here you go. I will put you out of your misery. Ooh, it doesn't like it.
Right.
I may have told a giant fib. I thought these were pockets. There are not pockets. But it feels like... Do I have it backwards? Nope. I would have bet money these were pockets.
Those were pockets?
They're not. They're not pockets.
They're fake pockets.
They're faux pockets.
Faux pockets.
But the hem goes all the way up there, so you could make a pocket if you wanted to. That's what I meant. You can make it a pocket if you want to. No, I'm just kidding. I really did think they were pockets. But there's the front, and it has the nice little... Can you guys see that? The trim right there. And that's why the trim. Ooh, and that's a really nice...
That's a pretty pattern.
Mm-hmm. Very, very retro.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't like that at all.
And then in the back, there are... Let's see here. There's a tie up here at the top. And it looks like they used a shoelace. Looks like they used a shoelace. And then one button. But let's check the buttonholes and see if there's supposed to be more than one button. Nope, one button. Mid-back. Okay. Nice. Cool beans. Well.
Nice.
Well done. And honestly, that doesn't make me sad at all. I think it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's just about having fun. And if I was okay with it before I knew that, then I'm always okay with it after I know something like that. So I'll fold this up so that it doesn't drive the camera totally crazy. But this, oh, I forgot to show you, there's the sleeves. So the sleeves have a nice little bias tape edging, and then so does the neckline. Okay, so this one is going to be $8. To the first me.
Okay, it's going in. All right, and that is sold to Louise.
Awesome. Thank you, Louise. Okay.
And she wants you to pass it to Jennifer.
Okay.
Jennifer really wants that. That's sweet, Louise. So it went Louise, Jamie, Jennifer, Angela, Angie Stone, Luz, and then my sold. They were all going to pass it to her, I think.
I have a funny feeling that's the way that was going.
Oh,
oh, look at her calling her Louise. I love it.
Hi, Veronica. Happy birthday.
Oh, it's for whose birthday?
Veronica.
Oh, happy birthday.
Either that or I said happy birthday on Facebook to the wrong person.
Oh, I get it. Yes. See, telling you guys, it takes me a minute to connect dots once in a while. Luz, I got your new address too, dear. So you're labeled and yours is going out tomorrow also. Okay. Steel Magnolias, Weezer. That's one of my favorite shows. Okay. So trying to decide if I want to do these one at a time or if we want to do build-a-bundles with these linens. I'll show you a few and you guys can decide. So these are in sets of 4 currently. They're safety pinned together right there. So there's 2 sets of 4. They have a really nice finish edge on them.
Oh, nice.
And then the corners are nicely embroidered. I don't know why I'm still upside down, because I'm a dork.
Right, Barbara. I would use those for fabric book pages every day.
Any minute, wouldn't you? Okay.
Amy wants to know if you have more books.
I have 2 school readers sitting here for tonight, but there's always books to come. Yeah. Yep. 2 more for tonight, and then there'll be more Monday for sure. Because a couple of more ladies have sent stuff to share with you guys, and one entire box was books. So yeah, and I have books, so there's more and more coming all the time.
And Nancy says, don't forget cabinet cards.
I won't, ma'am. They're right there, but you keep reminding me because you know it could happen. So these little strings, you guys, are where price tags were attached, so they're not frayed or anything like that. So if you see these random white strings, it's just where price tags were attached. Okay, so there's that piece, and I'm just going to show you a few, and then you guys can let me know if you want to do a build a bundle or if you want to do them by the piece. We'll make a decision that way. There's that one. That's one of those crazy spidery ones. And then this one. And then this one, which is real similar to the first one I put down, just a slightly different shape along the hem. And then there'll be this one, which is 16, roughly 3-inch. Well, they're going to be more than 3. They'll be more like a 4-inch doily probably. I won't forget wallpaper, Lisa. It's like literally right here. I can't stand up and move left without tripping over it.
And I made a little note.
They are pretty, aren't they? Yeah, I was super happy. Super happy.
Yeah, those are really pretty. So.
Oh, Barbara's an orange girl too.
I was just going to say, yeah, and she didn't
Okay.
try to get it because she wanted Jennifer to have it.
Nice. See, you guys are so nice to each other. I love it. Barbara, I will make a note of that also. I will try really hard to remember. Keep reminding me until I get it. It'll take a few times, but then it'll click every time. And because sometimes I just get one of something when it's orange, because I know that it's Jennifer's favorite, and depending on the specialness of it, or the, I don't want to say rarity, but you know, the harder it is, or the less common, I'll go with that. Sometimes I only pick up one, but knowing that there's 2 of you, I would be willing to pick up 2. And it doesn't mean that anybody's obligated or anything. I'm just saying. So what do you guys think? You want to do build-a-bundles or do you want to do them separate? And then there's a few embroidered pieces too. Like this one's a runner. I think the rest of the embroidered pieces are tablecloths.
It's an awesome group.
Oh, that was a lie. This is a pillowcase. And this is a set of pillowcases.
Build a bundle, either build a bundle. Build a bundle.
Okay. So let's just do a $10 bundle. There's not that much, so I don't need very many bags. I'm so happy. I ordered more of those amazing Ziploc bags that are so incredibly annoying. However, incredibly sturdy. Oh wait, can I even find them? See? On the flies.
Excuse me. You bought more of those bags?
I did.
You really
Did you
like.
hear the excitement in her voice? Did you hear that?
I'm just, I didn't really care, but I'm just surprised.
Well, they are annoying, but considering that I usually put the fabric or the linens in them, I know they're going to get there completely dry because they're so thick, they're going to be hard to puncture. You know what I mean? So it makes me more comfortable. It's worth fighting with it to know that it's getting to them properly. So I guess
Donna
that's
Ryan loves those bags.
right. Ah, they're so annoying.
All right, how about if I don't put the go in until you at least show two things? They're all worried that, someone's going to say me on the first one every time. Would that be okay?
Oh, so
Or
what was the vote? Were they
they were all saying build a bundle.
okay? So build a bundle it is, and yeah, I can live with that.
Is that okay? Or
Yep.
okay.
You can always reuse them to make windows and pockets and stuff. Exactly. Exactly. I agree completely, Miss Taylor. Okay, let me get all of this up. So I'm going to hang on to the napkins. I don't want to separate them out if somebody's okay. Before we do the build a bundles, I'm sorry, you guys.
Okay.
Is anybody interested in the napkins in sets of 4? Because they're already in 2 sets of 4. If there's 2 or more people interested, or one person interested in all 8 of them, or whatever, I don't want to separate them into build-a-bundles if there's somebody interested in them as a set. I like cloth napkins.
Paula says me, please.
Okay, because we use them all the time.
Sherry says yes, please.
Okay, so these are going to be, we'll do these real quick, and then we'll do build-a-bundles with the other stuff.
Okay.
And if you guys want to come back to build-a-bundles tonight, once we do the wallpaper, we'll see what time it is. We could maybe do a few more if I have my basket in there organized like I think I do. So let's do $6 each, and we'll do the first 2 me. So that way 2 people can have a set of 4.
All right, so the first 2 me's, and it's in. And those are sold.
Okay.
Paula.
Okay.
And Jubri.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. Come back here, you. Yeah, they're really pretty. They just have a nice elegant art deco kind of look to them. I like
those.
them.
Are pretty.
Yeah, they're like right past that Victorian, right into the art deco kind of thing is what they make, is what the aesthetic they give off. Okay, so $10 build-a-bundles. And when we finish these build-a-bundles, then we will do the tablecloth that I showed you that we're still going to auction. And then we'll do wallpaper, and then we'll do cabinet cards. Okay? Okay. So there's the first, oops. There's the first one. Hey, doing it on the grid, at least you guys can see kind of the size. So let's see here. So this one is roughly 15 inches wide and approximately 9 inches tall, just for reference. And then we'll do, let's do this. I like this. So there's that one. Then we'll do this one.
That one's pretty.
I like these. I do and I don't. I have a love-hate relationship with these. So this one I'm going to say is probably, yeah, we're going to call this 12 inches.
And those are sold to Jubri.
Okay.
JJ wants to know what kind of crochet is that first one, because that's my favorite kind.
It's the same as this one, honey. And I always want to call it a filet crochet, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. And
I almost feel
either.
like it's a bobbin lace of some sort, but I'm not certain. I know there's a couple of girls out there that
They may know what it is.
This is their thing. So if you absolutely know, we absolutely want to know.
Leslie said it's a needle lace.
Okay. I may have to go do some self-education. Because I'm sitting here like, okay, I have absolutely no idea how that's done. Okay. So then we will do, let's start with this big round one. And this one measures, let's see here. On the mat, it's 22 to 41. So this one is just short. So it's 19 inches. It's 19 inches across. And I don't see any flaws or stains.
That's really pretty.
It is really pretty. Okay, so then we'll do this one, the needle lace. I bet they do this on a pillow, don't they? And they pull it out and then they pin it and then they... I'm really intrigued now, Miss Leslie.
Mm-hmm.
There's the right side. So there's that one. This one does have a little bit of pink in it, though, and it's a stain or discoloration right there. Just so you know. Then, here they are. It's a couple of small doilies.
Oh,
and by small, it's like 7 inches probably across.
Those are sold to Veronica.
Okay. Thank you, Veronica. Let's see here. Yeah, when I was on Clear Bags ordering these, I was like, they were in my cart, they were out of my cart. They were in my cart, they were out of my cart.
Well, they are really sturdy.
They are. So I was like, okay, they're worth the frustration. And they're 13, 12 and a half. They're 12 and, wait, what are they? Yeah, 12 and a half by 12 and a half. So you can put your 12 by 12 paper in them once you get them, if you want.
Nice.
So totally reusable. All right, we're going to start this one off with this. And this piece is, let's see here. So it's 4 doilies by 4 doilies, and it's trying to figure out my math here. And it's a little like, it needs to be blocked, like washed and then blocked, because it's a little out of square. So there's 6, there's 10. I'm going to say 15 to 16 inches square on this one. And I don't see any damage on it, and I don't see any staining or discoloration.
No,
Yeah,
it's
just
really
these,
pretty.
yeah, just it like right. It just needs blocked. It really just needs blocked. Okay, so there's that one. Then we'll do, let's do this pillowcase. I love this pillowcase. So pretty. And I don't know about you guys, but this vintage cotton that they used to make these pillowcases out of is amazing. I'm going to put the marker.
Sold to Sherry.
Okay. Did you see the lace on it, Sherry? Look at that. That's a crocheted lace. So pretty.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Donna.
Hey, Donna. How are you? Have you been traveling and working or staying put? Staying put, good.
Staying put.
We were gone for a long time that one time. Hey, Penny. Oh my gosh, Penny. Have you gotten a package recently? And I don't know if Peggy P is here.
I haven't seen Peggy.
It seems like, twice a year. Because I've been here for doing this for almost 2 years now. This is like, in that 2 years' time, this is the third or fourth time I've done this, and it so frustrates me. Okay, did I send you Peggy Pitty's package? Because I sent her your package. I have a hunch I had you guys sitting on the table side by side, and I just swapped labels.
She's question mark, LOL.
Yeah.
Hi, Kathleen. She's going to go check.
If you could go back to your invoice and check it against the invoice, we'll get that figured out. Because Peggy said that the items she got have your name on them. I haven't had the opportunity to discuss it with her to find out if it's the whole package or just a few things. I don't know if I messed it up when I was sorting or if I messed up labeling the entire package. Do you know what I mean? Okay. And that being said, you guys, it does not embarrass me if we're in chat and you guys are like, hey, my package came today and it was wrong. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. That stuff does not upset me. Just so you know. Okay. So let's do this one. I like this one a lot. Wait a minute. Are our orange girls, see why that was hard to get my tongue around? Still here. This is so pretty.
That is pretty.
And look at the orange all the way around. It does have a few, yep, you can see them. A few spots right here. But the embroidery is perfect. I just think this would be a gorgeous throw pillow. And I would stitch it like right here and I would keep the trim. Okay, thank you, Penny. And then here's the other side. So you get two embroidered ends.
Oh, nice.
Right? So we'll start with that one. And then we will do this one, which is another, this is the last piece of this that I have, I think.
Sold to JJ.
Okie dokie. Oh my gosh, that worked out so well. She got the orange and her favorite lace.
Okay, Leslie said it's called filet lace. It's needle weaving with strings of thread. It's different than filet crochet.
Interesting. Okay, so now I'm really gonna go learn about it.
Right? Filet lace. I'm going to look them both up later. Filet, lace, and crochet.
Thank you, Leslie. Okay, so there's that one. Now let's do trying to see what I have left and trying because there's a couple that. Okay, so this I want to do just these two pillowcases. I want to see if anybody's interested in these two pillowcases. And they're like nearly perfect. And this is a nice little crocheted edge along them. I love the coloring.
Those are pretty.
Yeah.
Becky's interested.
Okay, because we'll just still do them at the $10. So if you just want to put it in as the Build-A-Bundle, because we were going to do the two pieces, so I just wanted to put down. Yeah, I just wanted to put those down as the two. I didn't want to separate them.
Okay, first me. And they're going to JJ.
Awesome. Grabbing a couple more bags. Ooh, these feel different. These are the ones I just ordered. Oh, yeah, it's the same thing. No need to get excited, Patty. They're the same thing.
Do you think they sent you some different ones?
Oh, the tops are different.
Mm.
These have that European hole punch in them so you can hang them from a peg, a wall peg if you want.
Oh. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, like if you wanted to put paper in them, that would be cool too if you had a peg system. Oh, wrong mark.
JJ rebooted. She has almost no leg.
Oh my goodness. We're in trouble now. Does that ever freak you guys out when you see me writing on top of the fabric? Okay. I always wonder about that. Let's do this. Here's this. And honestly, you guys, this trim, the trim edge on this one is the pretty part. The rest of it is very utilitarian cotton. It's like a muslin. It's just a nice lightweight, and it's going to fray perfectly. So like if you want to do stamping, or tea dyeing or coffee dyeing, or want some just nice vintage fabric, cottony fabric to play with, this would be a good choice. This, I would cut this off like a 1/2 inch from the thing and play with that for sure. And then this one, it's like a tea towel upside down, Patty. And it's embroidered. Well, it's appliqué actually. It's appliqué and embroidered. That's really cute. And then this one is cross-stitched. And this one does have some ready-made distressing, as you can see, right across the fold. It does have that dirty, smudgy fold line. And I cannot remember for the life of me what this fabric is called, but it's definitely like a polyester. Then there's these two blue doilies that are 5 inches across. And nobody claimed it yet, right?
No.
Okay. Let's do, these are napkins, and they've got this pretty little embroidery. Where's the camera? There it is.
Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? So there's 1, 2, 3. And these have been well used. They are definitely used some pre-distressing.
And those are sold to Jamie.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Jamie. Let me see, make sure you got an even number. 3/4. You got 4 napkins. That leaves 4 more to go with the next one. Perfect. Perfect. And then we can do the table. What did I say? Wallpaper. We're going to do the wallpaper next, right? And then the tablecloth.
And don't forget cabinet cards.
Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Okay, so the last one is not really going to be a build-a-bundle. It's more like a flat price because it's what I have left. Look how pretty the trim is on this. And it's square. It does have a little pinhole right there and right there. And a little bit of, I'm going to call it distaining. How about staining here? Okay, but it has this trim all the way around.
Oh, that's pretty.
And this, I don't think it's crochet. I don't know what I think, but it's not crochet stitches. I'm not sure how that's done. I have no idea. But that's the corner, so all 4 corners look like this. I will measure it quick. So it's going to be 33 by 33. So we'll have this, and then you get the other 4 blue napkins with that pretty little embroidered corner. So then you get the 4 napkins. So if anybody's interested in that for the
okay. Jamie. Sold to Jamie.
To who?
Jamie.
Thank you, Jamie. Okay. Wallpaper time.
Wallpaper. Before wallpaper, could we just do a quick Westward Ho?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I found it too. I found it the other day. Look.
What'd you find?
It's back.
No way.
I found it.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I don't know how I misplaced it, but I did. So let's put it out here on top of the tablecloth. We'll tease and torment for just a minute. So we're going to take a quick break. If you guys have anything going on in your shops, on your YouTubes, anything that you need to promote or advertise, it's all about self-promotion for the next couple of minutes. All right. Other than that, carry on, and we'll be back in just a few. I need to make some coffee quick. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to mute on the wrong screen. There we go.
Okay, I beat her back. Hi, Francis. Thanks, Angela. Okay, Joe Beth, what is it?
Okay, so I guess I really have to unmute before I start talking. I heard you, so I just started talking, and I was like, why isn't she answering me?
Red Raven's Cauldron. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Red Raven's Cauldron.
Oh, nice, Caroline. Nice.
She doesn't know how
I
to
love to
sell.
come back and read. I always try to see how far in we are, like into the stream, because I love to come back and read when you guys are chatting when we're gone.
I made a coffee. I know it's almost 10, but I made a coffee. I had to.
Just got the better of it, did you?
Yeah, I was dying for a cup of coffee.
So, you guys asked for these. They're 20 inches. They're 20 inches wide. 20 inches wide. And I cut them in 18-inch long pieces. And I have, let's see here. So there's 14 of them. They're going to be $4 each.
Okay.
And then this is the design. For anybody who didn't see it earlier, it's the textured stuff. And for any of you that weren't here the other night, we're thinking this would be perfect. Shoot, I forgot to grab her link. Louise, can you grab Carol Tinson's or Paula? Can you grab her link and put it in? Oh, and Paula, we need Esme's link put in too. And any of you girls that have not heard of Esme, aren't familiar with Esme, she does some amazing lace. She gets it from France, from Italy. She lives in LA. She has access to stuff that most of us don't. It is great prices. I mean, we could never go to a retail store and get it for the prices we can get it with her. It's just always it's off the chain, people. Her link is over in the description box. Go ahead, Maggie. I'm sorry.
No, I was agreeing with you. It's amazing, her laces and appliques and all that.
And I need to do a better job of getting familiar with her design team so I can promote everybody. But Maggie's a design team member for Esme, and Lori Fusco is.
And Jennifer, sorry.
Yeah, no, go ahead. Go ahead. I know you know
Jennifer Stevens.
Uh-huh.
And she's over in Australia.
Yeah, I can't think of her name.
Nope.
Jeanette. Yep, Begley, right? Jeanette Begley.
Jeanette Begley. Yes, thank you.
Nice, Amanda. Oh my goodness, you guys. Do you remember the big bundle I got last week? It came today. I haven't even had time to open it yet. It's sitting here talking to me, taunting me. I'm dying to open that box. It's absolutely amazing. If you guys want to see it before we're done, I can open it up before we're done because I'll just turn it upside down so I don't share addresses. Cool beans. Thank you, Paula. Perfect. So Carol Tinson she came up with this amazing, I think she came up with it. She definitely taught us. Okay, Lisa, absolutely. She showed how she uses this paper to transfer the design with coffee, tea, that sort of thing onto paper. And it's pure genius. I don't care what anybody says, it's just pure genius. So I showed the girls this wallpaper and everybody was like, yes, please. So I have 14 of them. They're going to be $4 a piece. And I'm just going to make a list. And then I will tag them all later since I know how many I've counted them only 3 times. So I know that there's 14.
So should I put it in?
Yeah, because I'm just going to grab
Okay.
my stickers over here and we'll do it that way.
Okay, I'll put it in, and then when you're ready, I'll just start naming
Okay.
names.
So I need 1 sheet and 2 more.
Are we limiting, Patty? I forgot to ask. For that.
I'm really trying to get away from the limiting, but
Yeah.
because it's this, I'm going to say yes this time. We'll do 1 per person.
Okay, and then if there's any left, I'll just go back up.
Right. About an hour from me, maybe an hour and a half, there used to be a wallpaper outlet, and they used to have all kinds of crazy stuff. So I'm hoping I can go there. Maybe next Tuesday won't work because that's invoicing day, and I think they're closed on Sunday. Maybe we'll do an outing. That would be good because it would get somebody out of the house. Maybe we'll make a trip on Saturday if I can get there, because that would be super cool if I could find some different prints and get a couple of rolls of as many different prints as I could find. You know what I mean? I think that would be fun. Okay. Whenever you're ready, Mags.
Okay, so I'll just say names.
Yep.
Okay. Lisa Jameson.
Okay.
Shauna Henson.
Okay.
Becky.
Okay.
Susan Lowe.
Okay.
Paula.
Okay.
Louise, and she said, me please and fold to fit. Folding's okay.
Oh, and that is something I need to know. If I'll ask him when we're done. Go ahead.
Okay. Sherry.
Okay.
Kathy B.
Kathy Behe, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Angela Chronic.
Okay.
Angie Stone.
Okay.
Tamar.
Hey, Tamar, did I say hi to you? Okay.
Lori F.
2 more.
Okay. Amanda and Dare B.
Okay, perfect. So the next thing I need to know, does anybody not want it folded? I can put it in one of the priority triangular boxes. That's the only way I can send it to you rolled. And it shouldn't be horrible, especially if you get the flocked wallpaper also. And if you get both and you don't want one folded, then we might as well send them both in the priority 2. Do you know what I mean?
So far, fold is fine.
Okay. Shauna, if you wind up getting a whole roll of the flocked, I'll probably just wrap yours around the outside of the flocked one and send it as one roll. Okay. And I'll try really hard, you guys, to fold it. It's got this dotted line in between the motifs. Wait, where are we? Okay, so like on the edge, see it's got like this little border print, and then here, and then here, and then there's another one here. I'll try really hard to fold it on those lines instead of down the motifs, so you don't get that crease in your motifs.
No,
It kind of makes sense to have a fold line here. What, Megs?
Sorry, I was answering Pearl.
Oh, okay.
The only one that said she'll let you know is Sherry.
Okay. Perfect. 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 All right. Let me clip these on there. All right. Put them back in their little tub that I had them in.
Jennifer said, well, that was an epic fail. See, my lag is back. LOL.
Aww. And you guys would be proud of me. I only kept one piece the same size for myself to play with. I was pretty proud of me. Okay, so I don't want, here's the pieces of the flock that I cut. Let me grab a whole roll. Okay, so I have 13 of them already cut. I have one more roll for certain that can be cut. So tonight we're technically working with 26 pieces that are the width, which is 20.5 inches, so 20.5 inches wide, and then I cut them 36 inches long. There's the sheen. It's got a very pearlescent kind of where this creamy white is, but almost like a metallic. It's almost like a metallicized pearl. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense, but that's what it looks like. And then here, this looks like it's a solid color, but it's not. It's there, now you can see it. It's super, super fine line.
Oh, yeah.
The flocking in there, and that's all flocking every place. And this is it really looks like mustard, but not yellow mustard. It looks like a spicy mustard. It's between that and old gold is the color of this. Okay, these are going to be $7 a piece.
Okay.
I just saw somebody ask in the chat. So I do want to limit them
Okay.
to one a piece. This is authentic vintage wallpaper. I mean, here's the paperwork that comes with it, and as you can plainly see by the way she's dressed, this has been around for a hot minute. Okay.
Okay.
So,
whenever you're ready.
Almost. Okay, now I am.
Okay. Kathy Behe.
Okay.
Jennifer Jane.
Okay.
Katie.
Okay.
Lisa Jameson.
Okay.
Tamar.
Okay.
Amanda.
Okay.
Kip. I'm not sure what.
Debbie.
Debbie. Sorry, Debbie.
That's okay.
Angela Chronic.
Okay.
Becky.
Okay.
Sonia.
Okay.
Pearl.
Okay.
Jo Beth.
Okay.
Louise.
Okay.
Jennifer Shaw.
How do we spell Jennifer Shaw? Let me find her. 2 N.
SHAW.
Okay.
Lori Fusco.
Okay.
and Paula.
Okay. Alrighty.
Do you want to, did you want to know if they said more than one, if you end
Yeah,
up?
if you can scroll back up to that, then I'll get
Sure.
that in 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't want to forget because there's a couple of new girls. If you could just shoot me an email, the email's in the bottom corner over here, over there. If you could just shoot me a message to that email address with your YouTube name, your real name if it's different, and your zip code. That way I can do your invoicing next week. And I use the Square. I do not use PayPal at all. I use the Square. I love the way the encryption is. There's so many layers of protectiveness for you guys and me. So it works. It's beautiful. And you guys don't have to join anything. You don't have to do anything. Paul, did Sherry get skipped? Did we not see Sherry? Or did I just not hear you say Sherry?
Let me go back up. And
I bet you said it and I didn't hear it.
I'm pretty, oh, wait a minute now, please.
That's okay. We have plenty of room. So if there's
okay, yeah, because there are a couple of names that I don't know if I just, I couldn't see. I don't know what happened.
It's
My
okay.
bad. Do you want me to give you those names first?
Yes, please.
Okay. Did I say Beth K?
Nope.
Okay. And I didn't say, you don't know if I said Sherry. She was right after Louise.
Okay, Sherry. Okay.
Did I say Teresa Petro? I don't think I did.
Nope. Okay.
Serenity.
Okay.
Pamela Perella. I must have thought they were done and then they put it in after I
and if
gave
you're
you all the
typing
names.
at the bottom and you don't know how to freeze
Right.
it, push it off the top. So that's happened to me.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to go all the way down to make sure I didn't miss anybody else.
Okay.
And then I'll go back up. Now Lisa Jameson says me. So was she on there already?
Yep, we've got her already. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So there's 3. Let's do it this way, Max. If there's 3 left, if there's anybody that wanted one that's not already on the list, if you could type it in now. Thanks, Angela. I think they're pretty awesome.
Thank you.
Too. I agree. They're awesome.
Carla Varel.
Okay.
I know I got Lori Veronica. I know I remember saying her name.
Yep, we've got Lori Fusco. Yep.
Right.
You're welcome, you guys.
Yeah, I apologize for missing those.
Maggie, do you want one? Because I'm going to cut yours off of mine because I'm keeping a roll for myself.
Okay.
Or for any mess ups or anything, I'm keeping one roll back. That way I can, if I miscounted or mismeasured or whatever, I know I've got plenty to cover. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So
yes, please.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure everybody else had theirs.
Because Sonia requested first for a full row. Not Sonia. I'm sorry, Sonia. I didn't mean to give you a heart attack. Shauna. So Shauna and I need to discuss that. And then we'll see. Beth, you're so silly. So we'll see how that goes. So there may actually be more still available. So for those of you that want more, we can bring it back. So technically this leaves 2 still available. So maybe if you could go back up and see the first people that you see that wanted multiples, and then we'll call it done, and then I'll bring it back.
Okay. It would be Lisa and Angela Chronic.
Okay. Lisa Jameson times 2 and Angela times 2. Okay. Kathy Behe, do you mean Lisa Jameson? Because if you mean Lisa Jameson, we have her on the list. Okay. Yeah, I knew you guys were going to like that. And I just really want to be as fair as I can about it. So let me get all of this cut. Let me see where I finish up. Let's see how what Shauna and I decide on. And then if there's any left, I won't just spring it on you guys. I'll tell you. Okay?
Yeah, it's okay, Veronica and Kathy.
Yep.
It was my bad.
So we've got Lisa Jameson for 2 and Angela for 2.
Yes.
And then I'm going to see where I'm at, and then we'll. Right, Louise.
She did Louise, but wait a minute now.
I need to see where I don't want to do any more than just the 2 because I technically had 2 left. So I don't want to go any further until I know, because this gives me my 26 pieces that I knew that I could cover.
Yeah, Louise, she had put just me, and then way down below, she had asked for another one. I had to go by after my go. That's okay.
Hey, the more eyes, the better, you guys. It takes me about 2 seconds to get confused these days. So the more eyes, the better. All right, let me put this in here. All right, so you put these 2, because this one's already all cut. This is the roll that I'm going to cut. Okay. Okay, Becky. I'll come back through this, you guys, and I'll read it. And I'll make a list of those that requested, and you guys will get dibs if there's leftovers. How's that? Or I think I'll do it that way. I'll come back through and look at it tomorrow or later tonight. Oh, did you? Awesome, Louise. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. See, that's that. The more eyes, the better. Okay, so let's look at this lady. Look how she tied on her price tags. Isn't this cute?
Oh.
So you get this nice vintage piece of seam binding. And it was tied in the cutest little bow. So I'm going to tie it back in a bow, and then I will measure. And I gave this a quick going over. I didn't inspect it. So we'll look at it closer before we start the auction and make sure that there's no damage. Oh, I did want to show you guys this too. This was the tablecloth that went with those napkins, but it's like super spotty. Like maybe we had hamburgers that day, kind of spotty. So I'm going to cut this down. And when I use the flocked paper and we try transferring to fabric and paper, this is the fabric I'm going to use because it's a nice, smooth, it's not got a heavy slub in it or anything. So I think this would be a good practice piece. That's what I'm using. So I do see one spot when I open this up. Because this is such a nice creamy color, any discoloration is going to pop right off of it because it's just an even color.
That's really pretty.
It's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. And it's right here.
I'll explain it, Jennifer, when she's done showing.
Oh, go ahead, Maggie. I'll show quietly.
Okay, Jennifer Shaw, where she's new. She wants to know how the auction works.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to put in go. It's going to start at $1. and it's going to go for 4 minutes. So you just watch the chat, and if you want to keep adding more to it, and then whoever is the highest just before my stop wins. Did I explain that right?
Yes, ma'am.
I think I did.
You certainly did. So this is your center right here, your center medallion, center motif, and then here's how it comes out from the center. So I'm going to come out from the center toward the corner so you guys can kind of get a feel for what the whole thing would look like. So this is still your dead center right there. So we're coming out toward the corner. There's a hole right here. And so far that's the only hole I've seen, and I've only seen that one spot on it.
And you wouldn't even notice it when it's...
Yeah, I think you could actually mend. A lot of times I'm not up for the mending. I feel like you can do it, but I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, you'll never see it. But
right.
This one, I think there's enough pattern. I think you would never notice that it was there. Mm-hmm. And this is actually, as pretty as this is, you guys, this is actually the wrong side. This is actually right side. And it's just a little, there it is.
That is beautiful.
I think this is so incredibly feminine.
It really is.
This, I think this would make the most beautiful window treatment ever. It's just absolutely gorgeous. I can't say enough about this one. Let me measure the width. So it's right at 58 inches wide. So 58 wide. Now let me get it folded in half the other way so I can get a length. So 58 by, so 42 and 42, 84. So 58 by 84. Angela.
Yeah, she's...
Oh my goodness. It really is pretty, you guys. It's just... it's just so feminine. I just cannot get that out of my head with this. It's just so incredibly feminine. And so there's right side. And then look at these floral medallions in it. So this is your whole hem all the way around. And the detail just never ends.
Oh, Paula must be having trouble. She says, is Patty talking?
Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me?
She had it muted.
Oh my goodness, it's a real thing. It's a real thing, you guys. Oh, Paula, I love you. Oh my goodness. Look at, oh, I just realized that's strawberries. Look at that. I didn't even realize that was strawberries and flowers. So I'm going to put something underneath of that while you guys are bidding, just so that you can see it. There we go.
Okay. All right. To put it in?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. And we'll just do the 4 minutes again. And when you guys are out, let us know. And if we don't need the 4 minutes, we can wrap it up sooner. And I will get the cabinet cards ready while you guys are doing that.
And up above, Jennifer Shaw said, this is fun.
Yay. I like when you guys think it's fun. I think that might be my only standing rule, Jennifer, is if it's not fun, I don't want to be here. Has to be fun. Maggie, I'm going to step in the other room for just 1 second. I'm looking for
Sure.
something.
Right, JJ? I'd have a hard time cutting that up too. I don't think I could. And there's not too many things that I can't cut up or that I'm not willing to cut up. Would you cut it up, Louise?
Okay, found it.
In a heartbeat. No, it's just so pretty. I don't think I could.
If I had the right project for it that I was totally confident in, I could do it. Otherwise, I would be hard pressed to cut it. Like I could make,
Yeah.
Because like our house is in 1890s. It was built in 1890. We still have the original like 12-inch high, 14-inch high baseboards. You know, we have sliding pocket doors with. I mean, everything is still the original trim. It's never been painted. I want to paint it, and Jim just about has a heart attack every time, so it's not going to get painted, I guess. But you know, this would be so appropriate. I could make like in place. If I could have found 2 of these would be hanging in my window as shears, I guess is where I'm going. But I don't have the hope of ever finding another one. And it'd be really dumb to put it in one window.
Mm. Thank you, Serenity. And there's your 30-second warning.
Thank you, Jamie.
Okay, now let me go back. $30. Okay, that's going to go to Kristen Zuninga for 62.
Awesome. Thank you, you guys.
Okay, Jennifer, if you look above the chat, it will say top chat and live. You want to make sure you're on live chat.
Hang on, I'll pull my lap. Should I pull my laptop?
Okay, yeah. Jamie wants to know if you could show her.
Yeah, I will do it.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. And then you'll be all prepared next time. And if you forget and you need me to show you again Monday night, then because we're here Mondays and Thursdays, you just remind me and we'll do it again for you. Thank you, Kristen, very, very much. Let me get this and then I will pull that up for her. Okay. I don't want to put a rubber band around that.
She says, okay, I am.
Okay, honey, hang on 1 second and we'll show you what we mean for the live button too.
Yes.
So let me unplug. Okay, so here's your live chat and your top chat. And if you guys toggle in between those, it'll shuffle the chat for you. And when it shuffles it, that's exactly what you're going to see tomorrow when this posts to YouTube. So if you're seeing anything different, when you come back tomorrow, it'll show exactly like when you shuffle, which is basically the same thing as refreshing. So over here, you have a live I don't know why I always do that. I don't understand. But if you hit the live, then it brings you right back. See that? So all you have to do is just touch down here and make sure that that little red button is a little, nope, it's gone already. Let me stand up so I can get it up here where you can see it and I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so right there, there's that little red button by the live. You want that to be on. Okay? Don't be sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody is new. Everybody.
Right.
Oh my goodness. If you want to see a hot mess, go back 2 years to go to my very first YouTube streams. Oh my goodness. I can't go watch them. It was a hot mess. So we all had to learn and figure it all out. Right, Angela? Oof. Goodness. Yeah, exactly, Louise. Yeah, and you know what? You're hanging with, these are the nicest ladies. The nicest ladies.
Absolutely.
There's not a single lady in here that wouldn't step up and help you during these sales. So don't ever worry about it. Okay. I almost forgot all about this. Paula, are you watching? We have to have Paula's attention. Kind of sort of giving it away a little bit, but I really need her to be paying attention to this. I was like floored when I opened this up. Okay, so kind of innocuous looking, right? Nothing to get super duper excited about.
Oh my gosh.
Is that not the coolest thing ever? That's what I thought, right?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Right. So Paula, there's quite a few in here, and we can all copy these. If you don't mind, can I pull off like the first, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 of them for you, and I'll just stick them in your box, your next box. But then can I use the rest of them in a kit so that we can all have one? Is that okay? I love it when I find things with your guys' names on them, like Fancy Pants over there. I would love to find anything that says Fancy Pants. So I can just get it and put it in our box. Is that okay, Paula, if I do that?
Yes, that is perfect, she said.
Awesome, awesome. I will do it.
Nice.
Yeah. I was so incredibly happy. And when it's empty, Paula, you know what I'll do is I'll take everybody else's off the top. I'll leave the last few in the bottom for you. That way you can have the cover too.
Yeah, nice.
I know, the glove and mitten, because she loves gloves. Gloves and baby shoes.
Yep.
That's her jam. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Paula, because then you'll have, yours will be attached and you can at least leave 1 or 2 in there and use the others or copy them or whatever and still have them with the thingy. I thought you liked that.
Is Nancy in Vermont or in Canada? She said, if you find Fancy Pants, I'll send you some of our homemade maple syrup. So I figure she's either Vermont or Canada.
Challenge accepted. I love pancakes with good syrup. I've discovered I'm a syrup snob.
Virginia, southernmost area for making syrup. I didn't know that.
Me either. I do now, though. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
All righty, girly. You just wait. I'm going to find something. Oh my gosh. That's going to be really wrong if it's a pair of panties, though, right?
Oh my gosh. You know what I just thought of? My granddaughter had a series of books called Fancy Nancy.
Oh my goodness.
I just thought of that. And
Wow.
she's got red hair. That's why I bought them for her, because, Maddie has the red hair. Her name is Fancy Nancy.
That's cool. You just wait, Nancy. You just wait.
I'll see if I can find them.
Ah. Oh my gosh, Louise. She's rotten. Hey, Patty, I have a question. I can maybe get my hands on some receipts like that. They are carbon copy kind. I'd say maybe from the 50s. Want them. Beth, I go to great lengths to not curse on the YouTube. So I'm just going to say, does it snow in the winter?
I know what you were going to say.
Yeah, something about a bear in the woods.
Yes.
Yeah. And you guys, that's my sister-in-law. Beth Kunzman, that's my sister-in-law.
Oh,
she's
that's
ornery.
right.
Yes,
Oh
she's ornery. Yeah. And she will try to get me in trouble. She will. You watch. Angela, it's not happening. Nice try, but it's not happening.
Right, Lisa? Oh my gosh, I loved buying those books for her.
So Beth, to answer your question, especially the bigger the box with the more pads in it, the happier we are. Paper pads, receipt pads. Right, Louise? One would think. One would totally think. Next time I go to Tennessee, you guys are so meeting her and my brother. Just you wait.
Awesome.
You're going to realize how really normal I truly am.
Isn't it adorable?
Oh, he is rotten, like ornery kind of rotten.
What's a clean fused? Lisa wants to know.
Uh-oh, what did I say? I'm sitting here with I think she means confused. I think Angela, did you forget to bring the decoder? Frances, I'm going to take that. Thank you. I've met Frances too, you guys, in person. She's a sweetheart. Well, it would be super fun. It would be super fun. Oh, before we get into the cabinet cards, Sherilyn, that's something I've been wanting to ask them. And so without calling anyone out specifically, since I send out packages and I have all your guys' addresses, I'm aware of the fact there are several of us that live relatively close to each other. I don't want to host like some big, huge weekend retreat kind of thing. That's not my gig. But I'm really curious if you guys would want to pick a place in Indiana and we could like pick a town that had like some really cool antique malls, or if I could find a place that was doing some auctions or something and like get a room for the overnight, like roll in on a Friday night, hang out and shop all day Saturday. If people want to go home, they could. If you want to stay till Sunday, cool beans. Is anybody up for something like that? I just want it to be super, super casual and relaxed.
Lorna, you know the answer to that.
Everything, Lorna. Absolutely everything. Right, Jody? For right now in Indiana. And I'm thinking Yeah, and I'm thinking like more towards fall, so we can kind of see what's going on with this corona, and I can perhaps get a. You guys have probably figured out what's going on here. I need to see if I can get that situated and taken care of so that I don't have to worry about having to rush home or something. So, oh my gosh, Lorna, say yes.
Yeah, right?
Did you, Serenity? How cool. Of course, anybody can come. Anybody can come. I would never tell anybody you couldn't come. I just think it would be so much fun for whoever wanted to be there to just go shopping together and just, have a meal or two together. Just hang out, just chill and relax. I know, Sherry. I know. I'm coming in September. Come, or high water, I'm coming to Texas in September, as long as they don't cancel it, because they canceled the last one because it was right when Corona was jumping off or whatever. But yeah, I'm going to Round Top in September for sure. I don't know,
Jody?
Yeah. And there's a lot of you girls in Texas, but Texas is huge. It's like 4 or 5 of the states up here. So I mean, it's not like everybody in Texas can, just decide, yeah, let's get together and have lunch tomorrow. It just kind of doesn't work that way. Would you come, really, Pearl? That would be so cool. So, all right, everybody think about it. Everybody look that is maybe interested in it, and let's see. Come back we'll talk about it again Monday, because I'll give everybody a weekend to really legit think about it. Right, Kathleen. So maybe I didn't expect for Pearl to be like, I'll fly. That's just such a huge compliment. But we can find a place that would be the most central for everybody. But I would like to keep it in Indiana. Sherilyn. The more the better, you guys. Honestly, the more the merrier. I am so excited. I was really kind of timid about bringing it up. I just think it would be so much fun.
Sherilyn, I have my room booked.
Aw, you guys are awesome. Lorna, you're little. Just have the hubs find a big refrigerator box and put some breathing holes in it, and just telling me that he's shipping me the dog or something. No, don't read into that. Oh my gosh, she's so ornery. I so said that to the wrong lady. She's going to shoot that right back at me. Oh my goodness. We do need a vacation, right? And it would be such a fun girls' weekend. That's what I had in mind, a girls' weekend. No, they don't get a warning. No. We're going to take them by storm. And the good news is, you guys know I know how to ship. So we can get your stuff shipped so you don't have to haul it up. Like if somebody does fly in, we could, get your stuff shipped. So you don't have to pay the ridiculous fees of weight to put it on an airplane. I know, Kathy, I know.
It's even farther from Massachusetts, Kathy.
You two could carpool.
Jody and I could.
Yep. Oh, look at there. Katie's going to pick you up. Katie's going to pick you up.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you guys should come on the train. I almost said bus.
Oh, that's an idea, the train.
I love the train. Does anybody still travel by train? I want to take my grandchildren and go, my daughter and her husband and Phil and Lil, we were talking about it, and they're excited about it. We're going to plan a train trip. And not like crazy far or anything like that. Just something that, you know, like ride out, spend a day or two, and then come back. Something
Beth
with.
wants to know if you'll be her translator.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Of course I will, silly girl. Of course. And just so you guys understand, she acts like she can't understand me because I'm from the north. She's from the south and she's all twang. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know, Pearl, but it's like, how much longer are the trains going to be there, and how much longer will you be able to have like the sleeping car and like, gosh, I can't even think. I want to say the food car. It's not the food car, the dining car, things like that.
Nice try,
really
JJ.
You want the little girl? I know. Oh, thank you for bringing us back on task there, Angela. I told you guys, I'm so easy. It's like, whoop, rabbit trail. Okay, so all right, so we'll put the girls weekend aside. You guys all kind of look at the maps and, you know, get out your Google Maps or MapQuest or whatever, and see what part of Indiana works for everybody. Okay. Okay, so
right.
I'm going to do these flat priced, and I'm going to make 2 piles. This one is mine. You guys don't get this one. Look, I forgot. I've not ever seen a memorial card. The back is plain, so that's what it was. I just think this is beautiful. I've never seen one quite like this. And I just absolutely love that. So that one I'm keeping. I think that in the jar, I'm keeping that and the mayonnaise jar. Oh, and the lantern. I kept 3 things from today. That's not too bad. Okay, so these are just going to be, let's do them $4 each. I got a really good deal on these. You guys, and I just want to say, you guys, I will try to do these at this price point, the $4 or $5 price point, as long as I can. But I will say these are most assuredly getting more expensive and somewhat harder to find when they're really unique and a little bit different than what we've seen. So just know that. Okay.
So you're going to do A or B?
Yep. Let me get my little tags.
Okay.
Well, actually, I have my little tags. I just need my giant marker. Oh my gosh.
I was just going to say something.
So what do you guys think? Did you like this tonight, or would you prefer I not do them like the night of the picking? Was it fun? Is it obnoxious? Are you annoyed?
I think it's fun when nobody, you know, when they don't know what you're going to show.
Yeah.
It's like a mystery.
Okay. What did I say? $4. $4 each. And whenever you're ready, Max, you can put that. Oh my goodness, you guys.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it's sold. I was waiting to see it, but I think I see one now. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go back up. Okay, so the first A is Jamie. And now I just want to make sure that nobody doesn't say any. A.
And I do make sure that the glue doesn't get on the photo. I make sure it makes it onto the cabinet chipboard part.
Okay, Angela will get B.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. And then those are the next two.
Okay.
Look at this little guy. He's so thrilled to be there with his sibling in the buggy. Oh, and her. I love her.
Sold.
Okay.
Okay, Veronica gets A. And Angela gets B.
Thank you, ladies. Okay. So here's these ladies will be A. And then this dapper fellow will be B. And then there's your case. I have more fun with these cases sometimes than I do the photos. Just saying.
Okay, those are sold. Paula gets A and Jennifer Shaw gets B.
Paula and Jen. Oh, it just occurred to me I can't put Jennifer S. Shaw because we have a Jennifer S. And if I get in a rush, the 1N or 2N is not going to work for me. So, okay. So this is our, and this one does have some, I'm going to call it it's not going to wipe off. That one does have some discoloration.
Oh, she's pretty.
Isn't she pretty? And then look at this little thing. She just looks like, is she not just a bundle of orneriness?
Okay, those are sold. They're still. Hold on. Let's see. I have to go way above my sold. Okay, excuse me. Lori F gets B, and Nancy V
Fancy
gets
pants?
A.
Fancy
Fancy
pants?
Pants gets A.
Okay. Look at this.
Oh. Oh my gosh, that's adorable too.
Are these not the cutest?
Yes.
And you guys, when I started looking at these, I turned them over to look at the price and there wasn't one. And I was like, what the heck? It was one price for all of them. That's why I'm able to do these for $4. And
those are both, sorry.
You're fine.
$4. Those are both going to Angela Chronic. I was starting to type $4.
See what I do to her, you guys? I get her all flustered. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, oh my gosh. Look at these. They're just the cutest.
Those are so adorable.
Right? I have never seen so many personality kid photos in one. Look at this one.
Oh.
Well, I guess.
All right, Paula gets A and Shauna Henson gets B.
Paula. And Shauna. Okay. I think, oh my gosh, it ended up perfect. All right, these are the last two. Kind of has a reverse Minnie Mouse thing going on. Does anybody else feel the same way? I can't help it. That's what I see there. And then there's this cutie.
Aww.
Who really should have been the Gerber baby. I'm just saying.
Oh, shoot, my go didn't go in. Okay, there we go. Okay, Lucy D gets A and Lori F gets B.
Lucy D and Lori F. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, ladies. Thank you very much. Okay. So that puts us out of the cabinet card business. So I want to do a quick little giveaway.
Okay.
We're going to do, it needs to be something where 3 people can win. So if you want to think of a question while I'm yapping, it can be super simple, Maggie.
Okay.
It can be the most easiest thing in the world. Just going to be the first 3 people. So,
Okay.
and you're going to get your choice. You're going to get the vintage spools of, I'm going to call it super fine crochet thread. They do have the little labels. Some of them do. I don't know if they all, the pink one does not have a label. The white one might, because I can't see light through it, but I don't want to untie it and open it. And then this little pink and white one does, and the variegated one does. Well, the multicolor variegated does. Okay, so if you like super fine little threads, these are just really cute. And these look super cute in jars, just saying.
Good night, Pearl.
Good night, Pearl. Thank you. Then this one is an autograph book. It does have quite a few. And they tended to write a lot of like poems and like riddle kind of things. So this one's for school day from the class of 1939. Okay. So,
I was just going to say it was upside down.
oh my gosh. Oh, for Pete's sakes, I'll flip through it again. I will figure it out eventually, you guys. But see the writing, you can
better at it now.
Yeah. But it's like, I'm going to say like late grade school, early middle school age group kids. And the writing is really more clear than what it's coming across. But almost all of it's in pencil. Okay. So there's the autograph book. And then there's this Westminster Cathedral snapshots. This is super cute. Look at these. I love the size of these. They're 3.5 by 3. Well, 3.5 by 2 3/4. But look how cute they are.
Oh. Those are cool.
So if you guys just need some authentic, vintage, and these were like, they're actually photographs and printed like a photograph, but they also have the information of what it is printed on there. So they were definitely for tourists or souvenirs. That's what I was looking for, souvenirs. But they're really cute. And they've got, they're not true sepia, but they're not true black and white either. There is a little bit of that sepia in there. Okay. I love, this is my favorite one.
Yes.
So, and we're just going to go in choice as Maggie calls the winners. Then you just need to let us know which item you want. You want thread, you want autographs, or you want the snapshots.
Okay, the question's going in. Okay, and we have winners.
Okay.
Had to make it simple.
It doesn't matter, just so it was 3 people. And sometimes the easier it is, the harder it is, because you're like thinking, and the obvious just escapes you.
Okay. Lucy was the first to say Indiana.
Lucy D. Right? Lucy D.
Lucy D, yes, sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to assume that Becky's IN means Indiana.
Okay.
And then the third one is Jamie.
Okay. So in that order, ladies.
Okay, so Lucy gets first choice.
Yep.
And she says the snapshots. And then Becky, you get second choice. Autograph book or the thread. Oh, take care, Joe Beth. She says the thread. So the autograph book goes to Jamie.
Okay.
Congrats, ladies.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Otherwise, that's never going to stay. Well done, ladies. Okay, so just because, you know, I can't just close with an empty desk. Oh my gosh. I have to think about this one, you guys. I may keep this one. I'll show this to you real quick before we go out. Was there anything else I was supposed to do tonight? I think I'm good, right?
No, wallpaper, cabinet cards. I think that was.
Look at this thing, you guys.
Aw.
I love this. And it's like paperback. This is the center. It's the tiniest little book. Not tiny size-wise, page-wise. Isn't that cool?
Elisa, show us what you got today.
So, yeah.
Oh, your Esme bag. You promised to that's what she meant.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, and I can leave that strung out on the table to go out. Perfect, you guys. Perfect. Okay. Let me put the lid on my marker because I'm going to be really mad if that gets on there. Okay. Are you good time-wise, Maggie?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I had that half-calf coffee.
Oh, yeah. Wow, I needed a lot of inspiration. I was like, whoop, and it's right on the table. I told you guys, it's sitting right here talking to me. Okay.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Your eyes are going to bug out. Oh, Amanda had mentioned earlier something about black and flower lace. She says, please sell some of the black and flower lace.
Oh, I know what she means. It's in the big bundle.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in the big bundle that I got.
Oh, that's right. That was an auction, huh?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you guys, it was amazing. Oh my goodness, look at these. Ah, look at these.
Wow.
Look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
These are nice size. Isn't that nice? What is she doing? Is she causing more trouble?
She says, auction Patty stole from me.
I did not. Have I not explained to you, Jamie, my approach to auctions? Once the timer starts, I have no friends until they declare a winner. Then we can be friends again.
Oh, Gia says, "Hey, Patty, I received my first box of treasures this morning. I'm so excited."
Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm so glad they got there. Ah, oh my goodness, that's like perfect. Thank you so much, Gia. Oh,
Thanks, Louise. I wasn't really watching the chat.
look at
I
this.
was looking at the video. Oh, nice. Wow.
And see, like this was all like leftovers or like samples that different people gave her to take home and look at or added with her orders, and things like that. That some of it isn't in some of these samples, you guys, if we go through this, some of these are not typical Crafty Me Shop quality. So keep that in mind too, because everything is like this. It makes you think, it's just beautiful. Just beautiful. Look at this. And see, like, we think that we know what, the stuff on the tulle or the chiffon. This is a nice chiffon. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's got just a little bit of an iridescent sparkle in it. It's just pretty. And sometimes these simple ones are best. And oh my goodness, if you want dyed laces, she went and learned how to do all that stuff. I'm not ever that girl.
Right.
I'll use avocados and I'll use coffee or tea. That's all I got.
Serenity wants to know, is this the Oopsie bundle? But there might be a couple in there, but it's not that one, right?
I don't know. Paula, was this the oopsie one? Because there are some pieces that aren't cut perfect. They're like,
Right.
Whatever she had left. Yes, it was the oopsie
Oh,
one.
she said yes, it was. Oh, okay.
So then there's that.
That's pretty too. Mm-hmm.
And see, like, you can tell these are not like new, like current, manufactured this year. New is what I mean. They're like a new old stock sort of situation. Wait, which is
Oh,
right?
love that one.
That's the right way. This way. Look at that.
Yeah, I love that.
Is so incredibly soft, you guys. And it's perfect. It's like an inch wide. It's just perfect. But see, like, I want to do some more inspiration boards and stuff like that. I'll never use, I don't sew like I used to, but I'm not going to use all of this. And it's silly for me to just hoard it. So you guys will probably get to benefit from some of this. But that's part of the reason I wanted. And I can cut into this guilt-free. I wanted to do this one first. When I get them like this, when I'm like, okay, so I want a yard of that or I want 2 yards of that, and they get here and they're so pretty, it's hard to just cut off 4 inches and stick it on there. I know. It's just like what I tell you guys. It's just paper. Just use it. But oh my gosh, it's so pretty. And it's not like I can just run to Joann's and get more.
Yeah, I got some of that one too.
Here.
And that's a beautiful color. Is that the champagne one?
Yes.
Upside down. Yeah, that's beautiful.
It is so pretty. This just makes me think of Maggie all day, every day. These I got because I want to do more covers and I have them all assembled. So you guys will see this back on covers. That was the plan for these all along.
Yes to covers.
Oh my gosh. Nope. This was the champagne one, Maggie. I fibbed.
Oh, really?
This is the champagne right here.
Oh, wow.
that looks
I got
literally
some of
like
that.
little tassels.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope I got some of that one.
That's so pretty.
It really
Holly, she's
is.
going to need about 100 more yards of this. Just saying. If she can get us more, we're going to need more. Everybody who gets this in their grubby little hands is going to want more. And I don't even remember how many I got. I got that many yards.
You probably got like 4 yards of it.
I don't know. I don't remember. So if I got 4, that means I can use 3. It leaves me 1 to hoard.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she has new stuff every week.
Yeah, new inventory. Yep.
New inventory. I know I shouldn't call it stuff.
Okay. Because I'm not even putting this in my drawer. This is going right in the bin so that I use it, so I don't hoard it. Okay, so here's her little appliques, like little cameo. Little cameo applique. Then there's these.
Oh my gosh, look at the sparkle on that.
It's crazy, right?
Yep. Wow.
Yeah, I love these. See, and I want to do some covers with these. I think they'll be really pretty on some covers.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think? Covers? Yep, it was a cat. Yes, ma'am. So then these are some appliques. I can't think of, I have no vocabulary left. So those are appliques. Can you tell I was after the fancy stuff? I'm like, so okay, these are appliques. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's a piece of the mermaid
Uh-huh.
one. Don't you just love those the lines of the seed beads?
Yes.
Yes.
And she's talking about right here.
Yeah, right there. Oh my gosh.
But look at that. Yep. There's that one.
Yeah, the detail's incredible on those appliques.
Here's the lace. That's a trim off of something.
Beth is saying
Even
those
like
are so
this.
pretty.
Like the way Maggie does her stuff, this would be so usable. So like I want to do some like photos or covers or whatever. This you could put totally as part of a layer, like on photos and stuff. I would never cut that off of a 1 yard piece. This or like this piece or like these, I get to use guilt-free that way.
I was going to say, you don't even have to cut those.
I have a really hard time cutting up the perfect ones into pieces like this. This is guilt-free. Totally, totally, totally guilt-free. And I don't have to talk myself into it. So here's another piece of that from the beginning.
Yeah, I love that color. Is that like a taupey color?
It is, yes. And it's just slightly more taupey than mauve. I love this. I don't know why, because normally this would not be my thing, but this is just really pretty. Wait, where's the camera? And then it's got...
Yeah, I love the dimension.
Mm-hmm. But like how Maggie does her layering, I feel like I could be semi-successful at Maggie and Lori, and some of you girls that do this amazing layering. I get impatient. But I feel like the other colors or the other textures would come through and then just peek out around the. I feel like this will help me feel more successful and less stressful.
Louise wants to know if there's any chance your basket/box you keep these in are anywhere near close to her box.
Ha! No. Oh my goodness.
That's all beaded and
Yep.
yeah, it's.
And I wanted to say, I'm sorry, Maggie, I totally interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No.
For you girls in Canada, especially, if you wanted to shop with Esme and you want her to send your package here, since especially if I'm already building boxes for you. You know what I mean? If you always kind of have a box going, and when we get to the box being full or a certain weight, and then I ship to you, if you girls in Canada wanted to do that, I have no problem doing that for you with Esme. I'm not offering that with everyone, but I would offer that with Esme because it is absolutely beautiful stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I know you guys have to pay ridiculous shipping. So just reach out to me and let me know before you just have her sending stuff so that I know what I'm watching for. Oh my gosh, I did not realize this had a... This is really pretty. Do you see the metallic in that?
Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at the sparkle.
That's crazy.
I would totally cut that up.
See, but this one I can. It's like, I don't know, how big a piece is this? This is 20 inches. I can totally cut that up and not even, it won't stress me out. It won't make me nervous. I won't be like, oh, I'm going to run out. I can use this. I will totally use that. Oh, this is the same but different. Look at this one.
Oh, wow. Oh, I love the flowers on that one.
Nice.
Wow, they all different? They're all different.
Yep, they're all a different pattern.
Oh my gosh.
I totally forgot that these were sparkly.
I don't know what light you have, but boy, does that bring out every little sparkle. Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that nice? Look at that one. I love this.
Paula says those were the samples she had.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look at that one. Oh my gosh.
In case you guys hadn't noticed, Maggie has a lace problem.
Just a little one.
The way I go on and on and on and on about the paper, that's Maggie and her lace. Just in case you hadn't noticed. Oh, you don't like this one?
Oh, I do. I'm getting speechless now.
Oh my goodness. This one kind of makes me think of the wallpaper, the flocked wallpaper.
Yeah,
it's similar. Oh my gosh, I forgot there was so many of these. I'm getting more excited as it goes.
Wow.
You guys bored yet? Hey, Lou.
I don't think so. Hey, Barbara.
I almost called you Louise. Hello, Barbara.
Wow.
How pretty is that one?
Yeah, I
love it.
Tongue-tied.
I know, right?
I just want to get the scissors out.
Patty, just let me cut one end off of that. Oh my gosh, you guys. I am over the moon, and we haven't even dipped into this thing.
Wow.
Listen to Amanda. Definitely not bored. Amanda, are you related to Maggie? You have a lace problem? This might be my favorite one.
Oh yeah, that's really, really pretty.
Because see, with this netting, I feel like I could attempt some successful layering.
You just don't overthink it, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Look at that.
Again, oh my gosh, these are so, so pretty. Love them. So this would be a black eyelash, right?
Yes. That's exactly what it is.
So there's that one. Okay.
Serenity has a serious lace problem, she says.
Really? Have you met Maggie and Paula? You all might have something in
Yeah,
common,
Paula
I'm thinking.
beats me.
Guys might have something in common. And see, like this one was in there because the link broke, but I don't care because that just means I can cut it up.
I was just going to say, wow.
I think I need to make a dress and use this as like the shoulder straps and wear it to Walmart. What do you think?
Yeah, why not?
Why not, right?
Jamie says, I'm happy for you, Patty, but getting very sad watching what I missed out on.
Well, here's the good news, Jamie. She always has more.
Right?
Always. Always, always, always has more. And it's always better. As soon as you think she can't get anything better, she will knock your socks off. See how pretty that one is?
Yeah, that's really pretty.
And see, like these, I want to layer over top of fabric and just and do nothing else to it and make covers. Do like a, but like with the sari silk and stuff like that, I think they as closures and then like the right fabric behind, layered underneath of it. I think that could be a really pretty cover. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if I get there.
Uh-oh, are those red?
Yes, they are red.
Okay.
They are not orange, Jennifer. Don't freak
yeah,
out.
they're coming off as being orange.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not
oh my
orange.
God, is that orange? She's
Yeah,
asked.
don't freak out. They're red.
They're red.
I promise I will tell you. Everything is red unless I say that it's orange.
Oh, wow.
And see, this isn't something I would normally use, but like with the boho, and if you cut it and you don't, I mean, I'm not going to use the whole thing on one. Do you know
I was
what I
going to
mean?
say boho or gypsy.
Even Christmas, I think this would be pretty.
Or, yeah, well, see,
like
I see
that
orange,
much of it.
so, yep.
Like that much of it on a Christmas.
Right.
I think it'd be really pretty. And then these little flowers here are like a metallic faux leather. And these are all embroidered.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh my gosh. This is so much prettier in person.
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer, this does have orange in it. These little guys are orange.
Amanda says, that's the one.
Yeah, my granddaughter is going to fall in love with this. She is going to.
Wow.
That's pretty. I really, really like that. I have no clue what I'm doing with this one. Like, I thought I did, but I don't know.
That's a lot of fussy cutting, but boy, would that be
No,
worth
I'm
it.
sorry. Have we met? No, no fussy cutting.
That's the only fussy cutting I do is on the appliques and the laces.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really
That's
pretty.
how you get your layers.
Well, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Oh, that's right. These were these were samples that she got, and they're just pinned together. They're not like stitched together. So they're like these very layered flowers.
Oh, that's really pretty. Is that like a satin?
Yep. With some chiffon in it. In the petals.
Mm-hmm.
In all the different colors.
Wow. I don't think so, Jennifer.
So then these are some appliques. And this is like a really, really nice burgundy.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And with just a little bit of pressing, it would be perfect. And this one's red. Oh,
Yeah.
and it is not red and black and white. There's green in here.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it's not going to pick it up. There's greens in here. There's pinks up here. Yeah, there's a lot. This is not as harsh as it's coming across at all. There's this one. And this burgundy, this is pretty too.
Yeah, that's a pretty color. Lisa just said Australia is closing its border until there's a vaccine.
I
wonder if that means for shipping too. That one's beautiful.
Isn't that pretty?
Is it like silver and
Yep.
charcoal-ish?
Yep.
Or,
yes.
Yeah.
Silver and charcoal. The only black is like down here in the back.
Mm-hmm.
I absolutely love this.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Can you imagine that on a dress? And then try to not walk in and be
Right.
obvious. I'm sorry, you kind of stick out like a sore thumb. In a beautiful way. Look at this one.
Oh, wow. Is that pink and silver?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
See why it's a little bit addictive over there, you guys? You can absolutely, it's just amazing. I don't know where else to find this stuff. Not this quality.
I have never, ever seen the appliques and a lot of the laces anywhere. Oh, wow. Look at those colors.
See, this is just like the black and the silver one. The
Right.
charcoal and silver, just totally different colors.
Wow.
So this is more samples like the other one. So you've got in all the colors, you have all the embroidered in the background. And then And see, like this is embroidered on a double layer of tulle. It's not a single layer. This is a double layer of tulle to support this embroidery. And then these chiffon flowers. And they're so soft. Oh my goodness, Maggie. I'm pretty sure this one has your name all over it.
Why, yes, it does.
Oh my gosh, you guys, she almost hesitated.
Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah, this is going in your box, Mags.
Oh, really?
You're going to do beautiful things. You know, you will do beautiful things with that. Then I've got the other one. So this is so pretty. And this is like that. This is like that pink that's like, it's pink, but it's peach. It's pink, but it's peach. It's that pink color. It's so pretty.
Wow.
Ah, yes. I can't wait to see what you do with that. That's pretty. And there's this, and this one was obviously a sample.
Oh, that's pretty too. Now, what color is that? It's looking like almost like a silver, but I have a feeling
it is. It's silver and gray.
Silver and gray?
Yep. So pretty. And the metallic on it everywhere. Ah.
Right, Louise?
And then same thing in gold. And it's like perfect gold. It's not like in your face. It's not brassy. It's like that perfect old gold that we like.
I was going to say, I'm not really a gold person, but boy, that color is.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Yeah, really. Uh-oh. Guess what color's next, Maggie?
Oh, yeah, that's really pretty. Is that lavender and pink?
No, nope, just pink.
Just pink?
I wondered if it was going to pick up lavender. It's all pink.
Yeah, just towards the side there by your yes, yeah. It looks a little lavenderish.
Yeah.
Paula's saying mine.
I don't know. I kind of, I treasure hunted just for you, like by name even, Fowler.
Yeah, those are beautiful with the pearls.
Aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so pretty. And my goodness, always, yes, please. And hers always, she always gets the ones that have rhinestones or pearl. Wait, let me find the dumb camera. Rhinestones or pearls.
Right, in the center.
Yep, and they always have the metal rivety thing on the back.
Yeah, don't you love that?
Yes. I hate when they're sewn on or glued on because they always fall off. And it never falls off until you think you're done with the project. Oh, see, that worked out. There was 2 of these. One for you, one for me. Look. See there?
Yeah, that is, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
So there's another one of that one. There's this one.
Wow.
And see, this is like, when her and Paula are sitting there and they're trying to figure out what color something is, this is one of those pieces. Because this is almost a champagne in the center. And then like, the only color that is coming to mind is rose gold for out here on these other, but this is actually 2-tone. So it's like a champagne. And these petals are built with like embroidered. These are embroidered. And then they build the flowers. And then there's all of this. Oh my gosh, so pretty. Guess who may not be going to bed tonight, ladies? How pretty that is.
Yeah.
And see, if this was the whole piece, I would never cut into this. I can cut into this.
Right.
And see, like these, I don't know. these aren't something that I'm naturally drawn to. Like this piece, I can absolutely appreciate the quality. I like the colors, but it's not something that I typically am drawn to work with. So I don't know if I would purchase this on its own, but like in this is ideal because now I can play with it. And if I don't like the first one, there's plenty there to come back and try it again.
Yeah, you just cut those flowers up and you mix and match, mix them in with others. And there's your
And
layer.
this is heavy. Like this is a gray, and this is embroidered in there.
Lori says, I would love to see a whole gown of this.
I do not disagree. I think, but I will say, you better be stout because it's going to be heavy. This piece is heavy. I mean, for no bigger than it is, this is heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's sad? This really is a nice, pretty applique. But after everything else, it's like, okay, it's an applique. I feel like such a jerk, but everything else is like so gorgeous. And that's pretty. It's absolutely pretty. Oh, here's more of this. And if these weren't just like oopsie pieces, I would never use them because I wouldn't want to be the one to cut it up. This I can use.
And the amazing part is a lot of it is all those beads and pearls and everything are hand sewn.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Not a bad finale, huh?
No, not at all. That's gorgeous too. The flowers are so different.
But see how you can tell. Here's what I love. Look, I got two colors.
Oh, I didn't even notice that till you said that.
So this was a sample too. So, all right, girls, the fight's on. We're all going to be, I'll play nice when she brings out the next one. Since I got this one, I'll try to play nice next time. I'll try really hard to sit on my hands and let somebody else have a turn. Oh,
yeah, I'm going to do a video, Paula, to show how you can cut a lot of those appliques.
This ought to confuse people when they come to the channel and see this as the thumbnail, huh? Look at all that.
Oh my gosh, Patty. We're
just going to do a
You couldn't tell how much was in that bag.
No, it's crazy, right?
It is crazy.
And she used every bit of that large priority box. Every inch of it.
No, Victoria, this is an auction that she won from Crafty Me Shop.
Yeah, if you like this stuff, Victoria, and you're interested in it, the link is over in my description box underneath the video. Just click the little arrow for more. It'll be like a downward arrow. Just click on that and it'll pull it up and you'll be able to go to the Facebook group page, and you have to join the Facebook group page to shop with Esme, which is kind of a perk that we all love.
Yeah, Paula put the link in again.
So it's super fun. Everybody over there is super nice. You'll see a lot of familiar faces, and I really enjoy that part.
I do too.
I feel like
now that there's no sale tomorrow night, I feel like it's not a complete week.
Right?
Because we have to wait till next Friday.
Thanks, you
guys.
My
PayPal might be happy, but
oh my gosh. Right? Okay.
That was amazing, Patty.
It's pretty. Really pretty. I'm so happy.
I do, Paula. I can't wait.
So, all right, you guys. If you have any questions or need anything between now and Monday, shoot me a message. Just keep in mind, I only check in minimum once a day, but I try to stay off all the social media on the weekends, spend time with, you know, Jim and the kiddos. So, alrighty. Thanks, Carla.
Yes, thank you.
So, all right, you guys, I'll see everybody Monday night, if not sooner. And everybody be safe, be happy, and be good.
Yes, have a good weekend. Good night, everyone.